feeling today. I'm feeling energized. Minecraft. Okay, so as per our rules, we're not allowed to do anything until we have caught a book. But whilst we're waiting on this, I'm going to go through and tell you about my goal for today. So you might see the render is back for the Lightmatica project. That's what we're going to start work on today. When I say start work, I was earlier this morning putting down some of the redstone. I was like, wait, I want to do this on stream. So I have actually made a little bit of a start on that. Not a big start. I have collected all of the materials for it though. So they are now all done, which is good. I mean, is the reason why I like Lightmatica, I think, is the fact that you can just gather the resources, put them in a chest, and then start building. And then you don't have to worry too much about like going down and getting more resources, this, that, and the other. There are changes that I have made to this. Oh, wow, that was so quick. We got Smite 4 and Aqua Affinity. Okay. Oh. I might keep hold of the Smite, actually. Yeah, I think I am. I think I'm going to keep hold of it, so we'll save that one just for additional swords and things. Well, that was a quick that was a quick start. We had 5 cod that we caught. I wasn't expecting it to be that quick. I'll be honest. Let's put all of the junk away. When I say junk, I guess this is used for breeding purposes if we wanted to breed cats, nautilus. What else eat fish? Axolotl, maybe? Dolphins? Can you use them for dolphins? I feel like you can use them to like tame dolphins or do something with dolphins, right? I don't know. Anyway, that's beside the point. So plan of action then. I guess we'll do the warm-up part of the stream over here in this area. I think the first thing I want to do, I want to go around and get rid of all the unnecessary blocks, just so that we've got those sorted. So in order to do that, I want a list. I would like some scaffolding, some more scaffolding. I actually probably should move the scaffolding where it is as well. That might not be a bad idea. I do want to take that with me. Hello, scaffolding. I've got none. I've got none knocking around. Well, would you look at that? I had no string either. At least I don't think I had any string. I didn't see any. I might have some in some of these chests up here. I have string. I have scaffolding. There we go. There we go. I only need a stack, so we should be good. Yeah, so let's break that. Because I want to place that block there. So, because this would have been in the way of the creeper part of the farm. And I guess... Did I place something there? No, I guess we can put it there. Yes. This one. This is the spot. This is the spot that we want. For now, it will do. At least I hope it will do. Did I get the right spot? I think I did. Cool. Don't need that. That can go in there. And that should be okay. So yeah, the first off that I would like to do here is start taking down all the extra stuff that we don't need going along here. All the bits that I've been a little bit overzealous with. We should have scaffolding, like quite a lot up here. I'm going to place that in there. There we go. Just 1 second. Let's just have a look for any pieces of scaffolding. So yeah, I have started building this. I started building this morning and I was like, wait, I want to stream this. What am I doing? So I have started a little bit of the redstone stuff here. Whilst I'm building this, I am going to be trying to explain the process and stuff. Yeah, I don't understand why I looked up and I couldn't. Whatever. I could have used that. But first things first then, let's take down the pink stuff that we don't need along there. So the first thing that I want to do, I want to place these here. And the next question would be how we're getting the cats up there, but I guess we don't need the cats just yet, so I'm not like super worried by that. Just yet. I think I'm gonna do something like this, right? We'll just go along the edges here and just take out the bits that we don't need. Do I want to do it from below or do I want to do it from above? I think I wanted to go above first and then work my way down. That would probably be easier, right? So I can just drop down as we're doing it. If that's the case, may as well go all the way up to the top here. And may as well just dig away. Just because these are extra blocks, and these blocks here that we're putting in, that we're taking out, we can use elsewhere, right? Oh, yeah, okay, this is where it's gonna struggle, right? Right, F3 and B, just so that I can see where things are landing. We'll work our way down, I think. Yeah. Do want to collect these, because that's the whole point. I don't... Are these broken by axe? Whoops-a-daisy. I don't know if it's axe or hoe or I don't know. We'll just punch it for now. They seem to break quite quick, so it's not like the end of the world. Okay, well, I may as well drop down, and then we can pick up all of the leftover stuff that we missed. This is just block saving exercise. This isn't, you know, concrete. Sand, concrete, you know, concrete as a whole, it's a bit difficult to come across. I don't really care too much about the frog lights, to be honest. It's more the concrete that I want to save in this venture. I did not mean to do that. I hate scaffolding. Yeah, I'm not too worried about the frog lights. If we lose frog lights, it's like, whatever. I'll try not to. I don't like wasting resources, but at the end of the day... Oh, I'm not going to waste them, damn it. I was like, at the end of the day, it doesn't really matter. Yeah, but I can't in good conscience do that, so I will be picking them up. There we go. I think we're good, right? Yeah. Okay, that's the first one. We'll do that one next. Actually, I may as well do this while I'm looking at it. The terracotta, absolutely, we want to save because we'll be using those again at some point. This is a lot more tedious than I thought it was going to be. That's all I'm going to say on that. I've got to be careful here because if things end up in those hoppers there, so eventually that's going to turn into a bone meal farm. If things end up in there, it's going to break the farm before, and I won't notice that it's broken. I do have to be careful here. Because unobservancy is a specialty of mine. Actually, I wonder if this is just quicker. Just go down this way like that. Oops. I think I know. I got rid of the thing that I needed to. Yeah, that actually legitimately might be quicker to do that way. I don't know why I'm using my fishing rod for this specific purpose, but hey, why not? There we go. We'll just take it from above. I'm kind of hoping that I'm picking everything up that I have left lying around there, actually. There we go. Nice and simple. I guess if we lose scaffolding in this, it doesn't matter too much, right? Assuming that that's the only thing that's caught on there. Yeah, it's not. I'm not too worried about losing scaffolding. I've got plenty. I do want to check here though. Now then, did things get stuck in there? Let's go and have a look, shall we? Maybe while we're doing this, let's just MR. Thank you. Okay, let's go and have a look, because I do have a feeling that it has, like, these hoppers have picked up something that they shouldn't have. Think it's okay? Yeah, it looks okay. I mean, if it did, for whatever reason, it would have picked up, like, there. So I think we're okay. Okay. Right, next thing that we're gonna do, we're gonna... Actually, we'll get the... Because there's these bits there and those bits there. So there's like 2 little cross sections that we need to get. And then the rest is just pillar down. Nice and easy. I'll go up to the top first. Then I'll come down. Again, why am I doing this? Because I want to save as much resources as possible, right? So it's just a matter of, sure, I wasted my time putting the terracotta in place in the first place, or these resources in place in the first place, but at least now I'm, you know, getting things back. Oh, I see. I see indeed. Okay, that will go down there. Yeah, I'll even take these from there. Oh, especially because that is a thing. Oh, I might have left some up at the top. That's fine. If I did, I did. It's okay. Like I said, like, that's probably gonna despawn. I don't know how many are actually there. Oh, did we break something by mistake up there? Yeah, maybe. That's okay. We can fix that. We're gonna have to fix bits of it anyway, like at the top. It's not a problem. That'll do. Ooh, lumbar support. That's what I need. I need to readjust in my chair. I need like a better chair, I think, maybe. Whoops, didn't mean to do that, but that's fine. Oops, accidentally breaking stuff here. Not good. There we go. That's all sorted. Right, so now we just need to get up on the top and pillar down effectively on like all the different pink lines. So, and then we're good. And then we can start work on the next section of this build. So basically, the plant, there is a red thing there. I'm not sure if I should be worried about that or whether or not that's fine. That might be fine. I might have put like an extra black stained glass there or something. Right, yeah, so let's do these pillars. And it will be a matter of like going all the way up to the top and then coming all the way back down. So this might take a little bit, but that's okay. I mean, we'll get quite a lot of concrete out of this, like with conserving our grey concrete, and I do think I'll be utilizing the grey concrete in the rest of this build anyway, so it makes sense. It will save me from having to craft up more than I need. As always, If you're wondering what I'm currently drinking, I had a coffee. And 0% Guinness. That was what was in that glass there. I always like to mention it just because I think it's a good thing for me to talk about, like 0% beers. The 0% Guinness, as most frequent viewers will know, is a bit of a favorite of mine. I quite like it. Okay, so that one's that done. How many more left? 1, 2, 3, 4 pillars. That's it. Cool. I'll take that. I will take that. And then we're going to start doing some redstone stuff. And maybe we will get... well, I'm hoping we'll be able to do the creeper farm, right? Like, I'm hoping that will be good. Where are we? Is this one over here? I'm hoping we'll be able to get to the creeper farm today. I do think, though, I want to make sure that all the redstone's in place before we put the creeper farm in. So, when I say that, I mean, like, all of the collection system, all of the rails, that sort of stuff needs to be right. Nice. I am curious to know how many. I reckon we'll get like about 4 or 5 stacks worth of grey concrete out of this. We nearly got a stack of terracotta, actually. So that in itself has made this whole thing worth it. Just a stack of cyan terracotta is going to go a long way. Actually, it probably won't. Not on the grand scale of the buildings that I'm building, but, you know, like, it's good to not waste resources, you know? Dig. How many more left? 2 more? Yeah, I am averaging about a stack per tower. So yeah, 5 stacks. Nearly. We'll nearly get 5 stacks worth of grey tower. Grey concrete. Oh my word. That is pink. Yeah, so the pink is in the schematic. It's not originally placed in the schematic. I'm taking... so some of these pink blocks are just temporary blocks for me to utilize, like the scaffolding, for instance. But these pink blocks I put in, and then I realized I don't actually need, so I'm saving the resources. So I'm taking out the pink blocks first. And, yeah, in the original... Oh, no. In the original schematic, the actual log farm isn't actually in it. Hey, Kath, how are you, by the way? Are you okay? What have you been doing? We're going to be doing a bit of a creeper farm today. Or at least the start of one, I don't think... Tired as fuck. Yeah, same. Absolute same. I'm on leave now, though, which is good. I'm on leave. But we've already got nearly 5 stacks of grey concrete back. Oh, we've got 2 more pillars left? Wow, okay. Yeah, we're saving. I recognize your name. Do you? Hey, Jan. How's it going? Welcome in. How you doing? Vacation or other? No, it's just time off work. So I've got 3 weeks off now. I followed you 10 years ago? That's impressive. That is impressive. That you must be probably one of the first. Oh, something went wrong. The exclamation point followage hasn't worked for like 3 years. Actually, it might be more than that. I'm not entirely sure when. Yeah, the the command doesn't work. Yeah, 10 years ago. That's impressive. I would imagine the stream was very different back then. Saying the stream, I've been streaming for about 10.5 years. Your account is only 10 years old. Yeah. So I started streaming December 2015. That was when I started streaming, but it has been intermittent. I haven't been like consistent with it. I'm still not consistent. I will never be consistent with streaming. I don't have the attention span, nor the motivation. This is, as I have said for the last nearly 11 years, this is purely a hobby for me. This is just fun. It is just a hobby. But yeah, welcome back, Jan. I would like to pretend to say, yeah, I remember your name, and I remember when you followed me, but I'll be honest, can't remember. So welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. A little bit of info about me. I play... Error command does not exist. Yeah. Your name was different back then? Okay, so that's fair. That's why. Do you remember what your name was back then? Maybe that will trigger my memory. Response must be more than less than 400 characters. I don't understand. I don't understand. Dead Blocks 56. Did you perhaps play Robocraft? Yes, I did. Yeah, I would have. I would have back then. Yeah, I'd have played Robocraft. Robocraft. So I would have played 3 different games, like way back. So Robocraft was one of them. Kerbal Space Program and Minecraft, I believe. I didn't play Robocraft for that long, but I played it for a little bit. So I was never a big player on it. Right. Let's single layer. Here we are. I believe we're on this layer, right? Okay, let's start putting together the contraption. We've saved a lot of grey concrete from that. That's pretty impressive. I'm pretty pleased with that. You just play Trackmania now? I see. I understand. Well, welcome in. Welcome in. I haven't played Trackmania before. I think with Robocraft, they had like some really big updates or something, and it put me off the game a little bit, and that's why we stopped playing it. Just thought I'd pop in because I saw you were alive. Well, thank you for popping in. I appreciate it. I appreciate you popping in. Weirdly enough, you probably were one of the first people that followed this channel. So that's not bad. Right, what are we doing? What do I need? This is how I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do show for the rendered. I do not need to keep the cyan concrete in my inventory. We're going to ignore any of these blocks. Deep slate brick can be ignored, I think. The grey concrete, pale oak doors. So I'll ignore the blocks we don't necessarily need right now. W! Then let's put it in the hood, and then I'll just pretty much grab the bits that we can do, and we'll do it bits at a time. I am going to take scaffolding though, because we'll need that. Do we need the ice? We do need the ice. We need the crafters. Glass. We will need that. Hoppers. I really wish I was better at organizing my stuff, because I can never find things like straight away. First try. Water bucket. Did I not bring a water bucket? Because that's embarrassing. Okay. Well, that's annoying. And we're just going to do it one layer at a time, and we'll take our time with it. I believe there would be a water bucket in... I'm going to take a couple of water buckets, because I'm probably not going to create a water source up there, because I only need like 4 or 5 water sources, so I'll take all the water buckets and we'll just store them. Here we go, did it. The moderator privileged in the crust is not logged into the application. Please have them log into the application. Oh, to use this command. Yeah, that was why we stopped doing it, because Nightbot was starting to be annoying with it. Let's have a look. That was, I remember why I changed the command. I remember why I changed it. I was in the process of looking at new bots, and then I was like, I ran out of motivation. Okay, I'm logged in. I am now logged in. Let's try again. Let me play you. Let me play you. Just do your thing. Sure, will do. Well, I'm now logged in to Nightbot, so that might help you. Nope. Okay. Nope. Fine. Whatever. Didn't help. I'm trying. Let's go and get some yellow concrete as well. Yeah. There we go. Okay, so we've got everything in my inventory that I need on this layer. Let's... I guess we're just gonna do it bit by bit. Is it that way? No, it's not. It's this way, isn't it? Yes. 4 ticks, 4 ticks. So I'll do the auto crafter bit first. This, that, this, and then I need to be very careful with the placement of the actual crafter itself, right? I think if I do it that way, it's fine. Yes. So inside this crafter, we need to be careful. We need to make sure that we put the sand and the gunpowder in the correct order. Do I have any sand and gunpowder with me? No. That's okay, we can get that later. Oh, I am an idiot. I forgot. You have to silk touch that. I do not need that there, so let's edit. the whatchamacallit. There we go. So, don't need that there. Hey, you did it? How did you do that? Ooh. 8 years, 5 months, 22 days, 16 hours, 41 minutes, and 39 seconds. That's quite impressive that it goes that far. How did you do that? I was struggling with that for a while. There you go. 10 years, 3 months, 14 days, 16 hours, 10 minutes, and 21 seconds, JN. So, I mean, like, when was your actual follow-up date? Like, the 4th of April, 2016. So, my first stream, as far as I'm aware, was the 31st of December, 2015. I'm pretty sure that was my first stream. I might have streamed like a couple of times as like a test to make sure it was working, but I don't count those. But my first like stream that I had where I let people know, hey, I'm going to be streaming, I think was the 31st. I have actually forgotten the actual original date. So you were there. So if you were in April, so that's only like, I'd only been streaming for 4 months at that point. So I appreciate you coming in back then, because that's pretty nice. I have no idea when mine was, when your first stream was. So the only reason I remember is because at the time I had a community on YouTube, and I had a few people, including like Roy Johnson, right, who's been a long-standing guy on the stream that pops in every now and again, and Earth to Lydia, who did the artwork for this, right? So I had a couple of friends that were also YouTubers. And I was like, hey, I'm actually looking at streaming. Oh, is this... Oh, I don't know what I set this up as. I don't know what I set that up as. I'll figure it out. What was I saying? Yeah, so like I'd said, hey, like I'm gonna stream. Do you guys wanna come and see how it is and like hang out? I'm gonna do it on New Year's Eve, right? Like that was the plan. They were like, yeah, sure, we'll pop in. So that's the only reason I remember. I think it was a New Year's Eve stream. I'm not 100% sure. I know this was a Christmas present from 2015, right? So I know that was a Christmas present from 2015, and I asked Lydia if I could use that and have that in as for channel art for the stream, right? So yeah. So yeah, I think it was like the next week that I was going to do it. And I think I did like a small YouTube video then after that, like telling people that were watching me at the time on YouTube that actually I'm going to be streaming for a little bit. Do you want to drop in? Come and hang out? We're going to play some Kerbal, because that was the game that I wanted to play. And I played that for a little bit. Then I swapped over to Roblox and Minecraft. So Roblox was one of the first games that I played. And I think it was during a Roblox stream that RM popped in for the first time. Or he might have been Minecraft. I don't remember. Not Roblox. Robocraft. It wasn't Roblox. It was Robocraft. I've never played Roblox. Different game. Different game. I'm after a different game. Oh, I need a bamboo signpost. I don't think I've got one of those. We need to put one of those in as well. Okay. Okay, so we need to go and figure out a few things. Let's put these in because I can do this real quick. Doing 1v1 with a friend. That's okay. Like, you can pop in and out. Like, I don't mind. I mean, just the fact that you've came in and said hey today has made me, you know, like that's a lot more. I'm a lot more gratified for that than you'd maybe expect. Means a lot, so I appreciate it. Did I only have one piece of glass here? I didn't cover that? Okay, whatever. I guess it wasn't the priority, was it? I think I've only got the glass there so that when the crafter crafts, it's doing other things. Okay, so there's a few things that we need to do before I get the next load of stuff. This is going to be an overflow for gunpowder. At the moment, I'm not going to save the gunpowder, but eventually I probably will. That's compressed ice. Sure. Ugh, I don't think that saved, right? Oh, it did. Nice. Oh, don't do that. One ball. That doesn't exist, you blithering idiot. Freaking just I just waterlogged all of my redstone. Silly boy. Alright, there we go. That should... Oh, no. That is actually a water source from above, isn't it? Yeah. That's fine. It's fine. I mean, I don't need to know this, but it's just in case we had something I missed. I may as well put that there. Okay, so there's a few things that we need to get. I need to get a bamboo signpost, or just any signpost. That doesn't matter too much. So we need a signpost. I need a wall, some form of wall, so that we can push the hopper minecart here into the correct spot. And then we can piston those in place. Not that this matters too much at the moment, actually. So, no, I'm not going to do that now. We'll leave this. This is... I think this was just part of the... part of the thing. I'm just going to put, for the time being, 2 chests over this. Just so that we can put in sand. Because that's the... This is the sand in route. And we can change this. We can change this up to an actual loading. I want a shulker unloader downstairs, which will give us the sand. That is what I want. And then the sand will then go into the main storage system later on. It will connect up to the main storage system anyway. Yeah, so what do I need? I need a hopper minecart, because that needs to go in there. So let's go and do the hopper minecart right now. Do. And then we need to go and get the... Oh, because... Okay. Life did. Okay. So this is my first time teaching through the summer, and I think college turns off the AC during the summer, so it's extra stuffy in the building today. Oh, yeah. Oh, no, that sucks that you're teaching. I was hoping we could play video games over the next couple of weeks, because I'm on leave for like 3 weeks. That's annoying. I had actually put that in my head. Like, my mental brain is like, oh, Kath won't be teaching because he usually takes the summers off. So it's like, oh yeah, I'll be able to play video games with my friend. Damn it! You moved your holidays to Jan. Okay. Yeah, okay. Okay, well that's fine. Fine! I'll just play video games by myself! That's when you're supposed to be in the UK, yeah. Oh, do you have dates for that yet? Because I could book off leave for that, because I would like to, I'd like to come and see you, man. Perfect. I have dates, but not 100% confirmed. Okay. Get the wifey to get them to you. Nice. Yeah, because if I book off like 4 or 5 days or whatever, I can see you for multiple days as opposed to just the one. Which would be pretty cool. That is like that because that is... Yeah, I think in the blueprint it's powered or something, or it's not powered. I don't know. Doesn't matter. Touring around the Isle. Yeah, it'd be pretty cool to come and join you for a little bit. I mean, like, if you're touring, and I've got a couple of days, I can drive you around for a bit as well. That's if I've got the time, because I'd like to do that too. I like to travel, right? January is not the best time to do it because it's going to be cold and wet and horrible. But do you know what? Heck yeah. Could do like tourist things that I've never done before in the UK. That would be impressive. I'm from Canada. Yeah, it's not the cold and wet and horrible that is in Canada, because that's fine. Like, I can deal with that. It's the wet and windy and just like, ugh. You can't see anything. It's just dreary. It's dark. I suppose that's the same in Canada as well, right? It's more wet. Like, we don't get snow here. It's just wet and windy and ugh. Just boring. Boring weather. You was told you need a heated vest. I don't think heated vest. You don't need that. No, you don't need a heated vest. Because it's a different cold. Yeah, it is a different cold. It is a different cold, absolutely. I mean, I'm usually okay with shorts and t-shirts through January, but I don't, it doesn't, my body doesn't tolerate cold like I used to. Okay, interesting. Yeah, I suppose that makes sense. I mean, my body, I've just been used to cold climates, like, not necessarily cold. I wouldn't say it's a cold climate. I would say it's mild. Everyone else just moans about it being cold. I'd say it's mild. It's just mildly moist all the time. Mildly moist. It's the rain. The rain is the thing that is... Because it's not too bad if it's heavy rain, right? Heavy rain's okay, because you know what to deal with. It's when it's like a very slow drizzle. And then it gets windy. Those are the two things. Like, when you've got those in combination, that's when it's... Yeah, waterproofs, that sort of thing. That's what you need. And it depends where you go as well, right? Like, because in the cities, you're probably okay because you've got, like, indoors and stuff. But if you want to go off the beaten track in, like, the countryside and stuff, yeah, you need waterproofs, I would say, in January. But it could be fun. I mean, you know, I enjoy it. Wales is just a whole other kind of beauty, though. Like, Wales is where you want to go to. I could travel around with you for a little bit, you know? I could travel around. Drive you around. I could be your chauffeur. Could sit in the back of my car and I'll wear gloves. White gloves and a suit. And a hat. I could do that. You'll be starting in Wales? Very good. Yeah. Wales is a whole other... I mean, if you have the time, I would also say, like, Scotland. That is... that's a whole... Yeah, that's a whole thing. That's where the wife is working out for at least a week. Whereabouts in Wales? Is that Cardiff? I'd imagine Cardiff, right? Cardiff's a beautiful city. I really like Cardiff. I would say it's not a city... I've been once, right, to Cardiff, and I fell in love with it. It's so nice. And I kind of... It's one of those cities where it's like, I really want to go back, like, multiple times. I'm going to put this in for now, because we may as well just get the thingies to die a little quicker. So we're not working that today. Right, what do I need? Right, we need to go and get bamboo signage, hanging sign, bamboo stairs. I think we've got like one stair block that I need. So we'll go and do that. We'll go and get the bamboo stuff. But there's all sorts of, like, interesting places, like, in the UK. I think, for me, I mean, I'm biased, right? I am biased. The north of England is better than the south of England. But then that's because I'm from the... Well, I'm not necessarily from the north. I'm kind of, like, Midlands way, but I would consider myself more northern than southern English. Dinner time is midday, and then I have my tea. Alright? I don't have dinner in the evening, and then lunch. Or supper. I don't have supper. I have tea. Give me tea. What am I here for? What am I here for, chat? I've already forgotten. I want one of these. Do I have... I've got a couple of planks, so I might... How do I make hanging signs? We need one of those. How do I make hanging... Oh, stripped. And then the chains? Okay. Well, that's fairly easy because we've got an iron farm now. Chains? Oh, yeah, I need 3 slot center. 2 of those. Let's go and get some stripped. That can go in there. Don't need those anymore. I guess it would just be 3 stripped bamboo. Like that. Maybe. 3 stripped. 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 3 We shall see. I've not set any plans except to meet up with 3 to 4 people I know are out there. You, Discount, Boz, and your cousin. No? Right. Hanging bamboo. Oh, it's 6? I need 6? That's expensive, man. That's expensive. Yeah, so Boz is London way. He lives Chelsea. Discount is Oxfordshire. So a little bit more on the south side. He's more southern than I am. He's like, I would say, an hour and a half from where I live. And my cousin is Londonish as well. He lives on an airstrip somewhere. Okay, so that's the south of England then. Those are like your main things. Do you have any idea on what you want to see touristy? Stonehenge is popular. I've never actually been to Stonehenge, but that's on the south side of England. Stonehenge is kind of like in between Cardiff and London, if that was on your bucket list. Kind of. Kind of. Yeah. What am I doing? Right, I think we've got everything I needed. So you do get 6 hanging signs from that, okay. Do I have transport? I do have transport here. Oh, you've been injured. I don't know how you've been injured, but you've been injured. We need to get some, like, armor on him, and I don't know how to make the armor. I'd love to see some old architecture. Okay, well that's everywhere. Right, like you've got older architecture everywhere in the UK. All around London, for instance, you've got like obviously the Houses of Parliament and things like that that are quite old, and you've got castles just everywhere. How old do you want your older architecture? Churches, they're pretty old. I mean, Stonehenge is about as old as you get. I think there are others like Stonehenge, but why am I all the way up here? I don't want to be up here. Yes. Yay. Oh, I didn't realize. So that's pretty cool that like Matica does that. It's just like, yeah, it copies the sign that you have in. I pretty like that. I like that. Next layer. Oh, we're starting the bamboo. Okay, then. So what do we need on this layer? I'll keep that there. Is there anything on this that we want to ignore? We can ignore that. No. We need 3 stacks of bamboo planks. And that's where we need the bamboo stair. I guess I can make a bamboo stair out of these planks. I should be okay. Because I think I over-established on bamboo. Yeah, I'll do a tour of the Royal and Parliament districts in London. Really don't know much else. This will be your first time I've ever left your continent. Cool. Okay. 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 I will think of I will think of something for you then. What am I playing? I'm playing Minecraft. Welcome in. I'm playing Minecraft. If you want to be more specific, I'm playing a single player with my heart. Okay, well, we don't talk about that. Okay. Right, yeah, I need to put everything in my inventory, right? So that might help. Leather. We did have a leather on the last issue that we didn't actually put in, so I need to go back down to get that once I've got the bits in place. Then we want the lime concrete. Where's my lime concrete? Oh, there it is. Found it. Panic over. Pink. We want the orange. Orange! There it is. Dusts. And some repeaters. There we go. But what are you playing in Minecraft? I'm playing a single player save. This is a... Oops. Accidentally place this here. This is a single player save that I've been playing on for the last... Actually, I don't know how long we've been playing this save for. I actually don't know how long this save has been going for now. Maybe 5, 6 years? A million years. Nah, it's not that long. I think about 5 or 6 years. I think we start... Oh, don't do that, Womble! You've done it again! Stop flooding your redstone. Yeah. Uh-huh. I think it's 1 tick. That's long. Yeah, I mean, okay, so yeah. The save is that old. I haven't played it consistently, so it's not as complete as you might expect for a server of for a save of this age. So, I mean, for instance, I don't have an elytra. I do have a elytra on this save, but there's other things that you might want to understand about the world and my own personal rule set that I've got. So about 2 years ago. So this isn't spawn. Where we're at right now, this isn't spawn, right? This base here is not spawn. I'm stuck here. I'm currently stranded. Spawn is about 5,000 blocks in that direction. And out there is another base, right? So as Minecraft updated to 1.21, I believe. When it updated to that, I decided I wanted to go and explore the new contents and stuff. But in my own personal rule sets, because, you know, he basically runs around over 1,000 blocks away naked every time a new update comes to generate a new biomes. Yeah, pretty much. Although I've only done that twice though, Kath, so it's not like every time. I just do it when it's like, oh, I'm interested in this new content that's just done. Let's go on and have a little bit of an explore. But last time I did it, part of my rule set was I'm only allowed to go back to spawn once I've beaten the dragon, the Ender Dragon, right? Which sounds easy. Just go and find a stronghold, beat the Ender Dragon, then you can go back to spawn. Yeah, easy. Easy, 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 easy. Oh no, I don't make things simple for myself. So I make things more difficult so that I last in early game for longer. Because I quite like early game style of play. Don't get me wrong, I do miss having elytra and shulker boxes. Shulker boxes are the big thing because storage is a problem. Maybe, do you know what I should probably do at some point? I should write down these rules down because there's been a number of occasions recently where I've had to explain the entire rule set and where we are and what we're doing. And whilst I'm building like this, I'm not very good at articulating that. So maybe I should write down these rules. Just so that we can put a command in and be like, hey, this is what it's up to. If you've got any questions, then you can ask. Or frequently ask questions. Maybe we should do that. But yeah, basically I restart. It's a way of restarting, doing a new style of building. Starting from scratch, and staying for as long as possible in early game. So yeah, I need to go and beat the end dragon before I can go back to spawn and get the resources that I've got at spawn, or have access to the resources that I've got at spawn. So I have to beat the end dragon. In this area, until I've beaten the end dragon, I'm not allowed to use villagers for enchantments. To get enchantments, right? I'm not allowed to use villagers. I'm also not allowed to breed villagers. I'm not allowed to capture villagers from villagers, right? Frequently asked questions, it's good. Yeah. Why is that now? I don't know. I'll leave that there for now. What makes his own shitty rules to make his life difficult? Yeah, so basically the only way I can get a mending book is by fishing up mending books, because I'm not allowed to get them from villagers. I'm not allowed to go and beat the dragon until I've got all of my tools, all of the tools and armor mending enchantments, which means I can only get it from either looting chests or from fishing, right? Now, when I set those rules up, I genuinely thought it would take me 6 months. It's been over 2 years. It's been over 2 years. And I mean, I don't know what, yeah, I massively underestimated the spawn rates for the fishing. I massively underestimated it. But at the beginning of every stream, at the end of every stream, we fish until we fish up a book. And that is something that is helping us carry on. I do not want that there. Okay, let's... Yeah, FAQ. That's definitely what I need. So we'll refresh again. Let's ignore that. Ignore. I'll ignore the things that I've already got in my inventory. Okay, and then I just know to pick things up from here. Where's the crafters? I've only got one crafter left. Comparators. White carpet. I need a couple of stacks of white carpet now coming up. Interesting. So that'll be to stop spawns. Fishing was made less fruitful a couple of releases ago. I knew it had, but I hadn't tried it since. And I generally didn't realize how difficult fishing was now. I genuinely didn't realize it. I'd made a mistake. I don't need that, actually. I made a mistake in my estimations. But, I mean, that's part of the fun, I think, is the fact that I've created these rules. I can change the rules at any time, right? Like, I'm fine with changing my rules if I'm not having fun. But I'm having fun, so I've got no incentive to actually change the rules for my own benefit. I may as well keep going. You used to be able to fish in any water and get treasures. Now Bobbers has to be so far from any blocks in the water. Yeah, and then different biomes have different spawn ratings and things as well. So like a jungle biome, you don't get treasure as often, whereas open sea you get it the most often, something like that. But apparently that actually changed a while ago, and I just, I just wasn't aware of how much it had changed. I was aware that it had changed, just not how much. I hadn't anticipated how much it was. How different it was, rather. Oops, didn't mean to put that there. Oh, where did I just place that there, maybe? Yes. There we go. Yeah, you used to be able to fish in any sort of things. Yeah, but I mean, like I said, it's made for an interesting dynamic here, where I'm like, oh yeah, I'm now stuck here until I get. I think I've only got 2 more mending books that I need to find, or maybe it's 3. Maybe it's 3 more mending books we need to fish up. But the thing is that I've been, like, the mending books are attached to, I believe, the, let's put this down. I believe the mending books are attached to the world seed. And, I fished up, like, almost 2 mending books back to back. So I have a feeling that I'm just not going to get another mending book now for a while, a long while. But we'll find out. Like, we will get it. We will get them. What level look is on my rod? I've got a max rod. Where is it? Look at the sea, number 3, lure, number 3, mending 3, mending and then unbreaking 3. Of course, this is going to be orange until we actually power the rails themselves. So just ignore the color of these rails. They are in the right place. We just need to power them. Oops. I need that. One in 1,250 chance of dropping. That fits. I've fished up about 10,000 fish. Hold on, let's have a look. Let's see how many fish we've fished up. That's just fish, though. That's not like all the other stuff. Fish caught. Oh, 7,000, right? So, yeah. Yeah, yeah, it makes sense. I mean, I've fished a lot. We might have been a little bit lucky then. But yeah, I don't anticipate us getting another mending book for a while. I've fished out so many mending books. Yeah, I didn't realize it was like 1 in 1,050. 1,250, sorry. I didn't realize it was that high when I made these set of rules. I thought it was like 1 in 500. That's what I thought it was, but yeah. Base rate is 1 in 2,500. So really, like, the top enchants on the fishing rod really doesn't do that much then, does it, right? Okay. Have we got all of that in place? I think so. Let's put the comparator in here. Which... I'll do that. That makes it quicker to get. Yes. Yeah, so I've got low 3. So you're doing it faster. Alright, off to class. Okay, no worries. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. As always. Have a good one, sir. Okay, we now need to, I would say, start on this. Gonna put some temporary scaffolding there, because then I should be able to do that nice and easy. Also, we could have just built it from here, right? Ah, I see. Is not needed. That is also not needed. Okay. Is there anything else I need from this? I'm just gonna refresh this. Still need to put down powered rails somewhere. Oh, no, it's because the powered rails are in the wrong state. So we need to put down a crafter. No, the crafter's also in the wrong state. that up there. So I know it goes up there, so may as well. That if I hold on, let's figure this out. So if I do that, nope. I was after there at all. If I do that real quick, it should change. There we go. That should have changed the state of the rail above. We'll find out in a sec. Did it? It did. Perfect. Yeah. Okay, so that's now in the correct rotation. Yeah, I don't know why this... I don't know what rotation that is going to take, but it doesn't need to be perfect. Is there anything else that needs to be in that I'm missing? Anything else on this layer that I'm missing? There's a lot of orange. We will come back down to this layer. Okay, let's do another refresh. So we need more magenta concrete and we need the magma blocks in our inventory. There we go. I'm gonna try and get the redstone in at least today. Like the redstone, different redstone lines might not work too much on the actual farm. Although we could do, I mean, there's no harm in it, right? Like getting that farm in place. The reason why this is orange is because I think it's supposed to be powered in the state that it's in the whatchamacallit, or it's not supposed to be powered. Maybe it's being powered right this second. Oh wait, no, it won't be. Could be being powered by this lamp here. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Like, there's a lot of orange in this. Like, we can figure it out. It's okay. That's temporary block. Yeah, I am gonna put in this part of the farm as well. Hey, Serenity, how's it going, my dude? We're doing redstone stuff today. We'll see how far we can get with the redstone. I think the redstone itself I can probably finish today. Like, it's a fairly easy contraption to put together. It's not overly difficult. Oh, yeah. Get out of here. I don't have any food. World is ending by supreme flooding, and your fridge is empty. I'm stalling in the hopes of it ending soon. Uh-oh. Yeah, my wait, do you mean there's extreme flooding in Germany right now? Like where you're at? Because it's like we're in the middle of a drought. I have flooded my redstone a few times today. How am I doing? I'm doing okay. What date is the Phasmophobia update? Is that today? It currently ended 40 minutes ago. Was that today, the Phasmo update? We might get on that later this week. No, it's Monday. I knew it was coming up soon, I just couldn't remember when. I am just gonna double check, just make sure I've got all of those. No, I didn't. I knew I'd missed one. I just couldn't figure out where. Right, so now all of the rails under here should be powered, right? Yeah, free cam is... No, they're not. I've missed another one over here. Yes, I have. Look at that. Tuesday, 21st. Okay, so it's Tuesday. Sure. No! I made it. If you are wondering what I'm building a gunpowder farm to auto craft TNT for my tree farm, which might maybe sound a little bit like, aren't you going a little bit excessive here? Yes, I am. But it'll be worth it. It will be worth it. I got to build that farm as well. Oh, no. I'm literally building a gunpowder farm just for one purpose. I'm not actually saving the gunpowder, just so we can auto-craft TNT. That's purely what it is. Instead of doing a TNT duper, which would be way easier, I'm doing it the difficult way. Why is this hole here? Of course I fall into the one hole. I'm out of wood. What type of wood do you need? Because the solution to being out of wood is bamboo farm. But if you don't need bamboo wood, not maybe the right solution. I'm out of wood. I'm out of quartz. I only have deep slate left. I can't even use that. I need normal stone. Oh, for the asteroids. I see. What do I need? I need light blue concrete. Where's the light blue concrete gone? Do I not? Oh, it's there. What circuit is the light blue concrete on? I don't know. This will be going... Oopsie. From there. Now... That should power this, which should power all of this. Perfect. Yeah, so this is now all powered. That's exactly what I wanted to see. Because I'm bored, need a new job, and thought refreshing my programming skills can't hurt. Oh, you're talking about the game asteroids. I see. I understand. Do I not have any glass? Wait, clear ignored. Ah, I see. That was why. Need more bamboo. Need more glass. Glass. Do I still not have enough? No, I didn't pick up the glass because I've got stupid stuff in my inventory. Right. This is normal glass? Why is that normal glass? What was wrong with me when I made this? We should get scaffolding, right? I think your answer is, what's wrong with me? Obviously, yes. Yeah, I think that's fair. I don't know why I use normal glass on the inside of this. Like, that does feel a little bit silly. But I'm a little bit stubborn here. Like, past me obviously has a reason, and I just can't see it yet. Because we're only on this layer of the schematic. I just can't see it yet, so I'm not gonna... Oh, didn't put the glass in. So I'm not gonna disagree with past me. He's obviously got a vision. As with any version of me, he's probably right. But current version of me is like he's also probably wrong. So there's a little bit of inner turmoil going on right now. Oh, go away. I don't want to go and sleep. Oh, they're gonna make me... Ugh. Fine. I'm going. I mean, I could move the bed up to there. We are actually at the spawn point where we want to keep our spawn. So I could move the bed up there. It would make things easier for me. But when have I ever tried to make things easier for me? What do you mean I can... Oh, it's not nighttime anymore? Oh. Which means that those phantoms are going to stay constant because of the rain. So I have to kill them. Annoying. Oh. I hear you. Oh, you've got mobs spawning in there. I see. Okay, we'll have to figure out a solution for that at some point. Yes. Well, I guess the... Oh my word. I guess the quick solution is let's just get rid of the spawn blocks. Glowstone floor. I don't think... Would light reach down that far? I think it can from here. So let's go and get some, like, frog light. Let's go and get some frog lights. No, but it looks fancy. It does look fancy, yeah. I prefer frog lights, to be honest. I'm not a huge fan of using glowstone. I can't have it in direct path of the exploding things. Yeah, I do not want you there at all. I mean, might have to like put in some lighting blocks that aren't close to the TNT there. Just refresh that, just make sure that we have got everything. I'm missing 3 pieces of glass. There we go. But normal building, yeah, frog lights are probably less time consuming to get and more usable. Yeah, that... Oh, go away! I very much prefer... I mean, it's not necessarily that. Frog lights just look nicer. You kidding me? No, missed it. How are you not dead? Fine. I'll kill you that way then. No! Oh, dear. Okay, we're gonna need more scaffolding around this area. Yeah, frog lights for me at the moment are very easy to make because we've got a frog light farm, right? Like, did I get... Was there a lever somewhere underneath? I think it stopped raining, or at least pouring a little less. So I'm going to go and lurk and get to eat real quick. Yeah, sure, no worries. Thank you for stopping by. Appreciate it, Serenity, as always. It's always fun. My inventory is getting annoying. Just do it this way. Then we'll come back and just mine them. Is there anything else on this layer that needs adding in? It's just that leather there. So let's go up to this one. We'll get the leather in now while I think about it. believe it's here. I can go up to that bit. There we go. Right. Yes. Let's do this bit. Ooh, the redstone spaghetti gets real over here, doesn't it? Now that we've got redstone torch towers and stuff going off. That can go to here. This must be an exiting circuit. Right. I'm going to struggle here. That's okay. So we are gonna... Oh, I don't actually have that in my inventory. Just gonna create a little bit of a hole there so we can get in and out. I need the dropper, please. Hold the phone. So just the rendered layers. We need a dropper. Do we need those? We do not need those. We do not need those. Let's put the dropper in our inventory. Do we need that? Nope. Oh, we are starting to build with tinted glass. That's exciting. We need the hoppers. We definitely don't need the phantom head. Bamboo planks is always something that we need. Do we need the lime? No, we're done with the lime. Oh, do we need the pink? Nope. Orange? Nope. Magenta? Yes. We don't need that. We might not even need the dust anymore. We don't need this. There we go. That gives us a little bit of inventory space. So now if we do this, should get that in there nice and easy. And I want to just replace that and this. And we can get rid of that. Cool. Okay, they're all in place. Yeah, we are done with the redstone circuit for the most part, right? Now it's just building the actual farm. Dude, we're doing it. We're building the farm now. And obviously as we go, we do need these as well. For me, this is quite exciting, actually, because, like, now we're in the process of the last bits. Oopsie. Oh, nutsacks. Okay, where's my ender pearls? This is why we have ender pearls. This is the exact reason. Oh, that's gone all the way out. Oh well, let's just stretch. Well, we need to go back into the ocean anyway. Whoops. We'll do that. There we go. Oh, wow. Where did we even drop? Where are we? We're miles away. There we go. This is where I wanted to be. This is perfect. That was a perfect ender pearl. That second end pull was like bang on. That's exactly where I wanted to be, because now the phantoms are no longer a problem. Oh, we have... What happened here? Okay. I don't know when that happened. That's a little bit worrying. F3 and B. Is there anything else that we're... There isn't actually anything else. I'm glad I came down here because that could have despawned very easily. Just put stuff in here that we think I'm not gonna need. Currently in the build. Yeah, that will do. A dropper and tinted glass. We've already put those down. Yeah, I don't know what caused the boat to get explodificated there, but we need to be careful of that. Gonna get rid of this, and I'm gonna start using this one for the time being. We'll see if this is good. This is the hardest part of these farms, is these sections here. I remember I've done this in the past where it's just like, it takes so long placing in these platforms. But I'm hoping actually this time, like when we've done these creeper farms, one of the hardest things, at least for me, is wrangling like the cats and stuff. I'm kind of hoping it'll be a little bit easier. We'll be able to do it easier. Because that's something that we'll do as we're building the... do we want to put the... Because it looks like the cats don't start until there, which means all of this is more than likely... Hold on. Yeah, all of this is going to be solid bamboo. Why is this solid bamboo then? Like, we don't need this to be solid bamboo at all. Like, this is such a waste of bamboo. Like, we only need the outer edge to be bamboo here. Oops. This is such a waste of bamboo, so I'm just gonna get rid of this inner platform here. I obviously did it in creative, and just placed it down and then didn't think of the consequences. Which does mean that we have extra planks, but that's okay because we can convert that into like other stuff. Like, I can turn it into fuel, can turn it into like all sorts of different things. So I'm not, I always need bamboo planks like this, so. Hoping that lands up there. Yeah, it did. That was almost perfect. So at what point do we want... So that layer is the layer that we want the bamboo to be all the way. Something I want to do before I start going too far into this is I need to get the sand in place and the gunpowder in place for the auto crafter. So I only need like 5 and 1 to make 1 piece of TNT. Once that's done, so I need 4 pieces of gunpowder, right? We've got one. Well, the gunpowder's fine. It's the sand that I really want to be in the right place. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I believe. What is TNT? Yeah, it's 4. 5 gunpowder, 4 sand. Sure. I can never remember which way around it is. Just so that where, like, the crafter that we've got going there isn't filling up with sand in the wrong slots and the gunpowder in the wrong slots, otherwise it'll just break. Because we're about to start farming gunpowder. There's a mob over there. Okay. Yeah, and that's another thing that I want to avoid. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4. I can go in there. I do want to be extra careful of things dropping in that. Right, everything else we want to refresh this. We want lime concrete. Lime concrete. Lime stained glass. Observer. Pink concrete. I thought we were done with these, but we're not. Powered rails. I only need 1 more powered rail. Sticky piston. And then the rest of the tinted glass. I shall take 3 stacks worth of the tinted glass, because that will cover it. Yeah, we've still got redstone line going on here, haven't we? So what is this redstone line? Ah, yes. I know what this is. This is the unloader. This must be light blue, yeah. Right, this is where we need a wall for the hopper minecart, so we will need to assume that's like this for a minute. Interesting that there is a gap here. I'm not quite sure why there's a gap in the redstone line, but there is a gap in the redstone line there. It's probably a repeater. There's probably like a repeater here and a or like a repeater there or something. Yeah, because I think it's one directional, right? Like, both sides need to trigger or something like that. I don't remember. I don't remember. Do you remember? Earth, Wind and Fire in September. I don't know if that's how the song goes. I just know it's Earth, Wind and Fire that are the band. I actually don't know how that song goes. Thing is, I probably do. Like, if it was playing, I'd be able to sing along to it, but... And we ignore the inner bits here. We're just building on top here. Okay, that's that. So we need to work on this thing. This is where... Okay, let's do... Oh, bollocks. Let's get the... There we go, we'll get that in. And then that means I can do this. Good. That. That. Okay. That fires that dropper down and below. We need to get the minecart in. Hopper minecart, which I don't have in my inventory right now. I don't think I'll need any more magma blocks, so we can put the magma blocks away. Let's... Do I have a minecart up here? No, we didn't make the hopper minecarts because they don't show up as resources that are needed in the schematic data, right? Because they're entities, so they don't count. They don't count towards the count. Ow. Okay. Sure. You want to play this game? Bring a knife to a gunfight, sir. What was I doing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's steal some stuff here. Okay, that's that done. I will need a fence post for this one, or a part block, just for the loader unloader to work. Get out of the way, guys. Get out of the way. What are we doing on food? Can we... There we go. If I do that, there we go. That means I've got 6 cod left in that. Frees up another inventory. Not that I'm counting or anything. I don't think I need any more leathers, right? I don't think I need that. Yo! Okay. Get out of here. You're not welcome, sir. Yeah, having cod. Cod is not a good source of food for healing. But I have ridiculous amounts of cod, so I may as well. I wonder how many pieces of cod I've ate. Because I've ate... I reckon 28 stacks. I don't think I'm quite at a... Actually, no, I don't think I'm quite at a shulker box yet. Maybe 16. 16 stacks. That would maybe be my estimate, my guess. What do I not need right now? I won't need any more sticky pistons. Oh no, I do need a sticky piston somewhere. I don't know where. I need an observer as well. No, I won't. I won't need it. You know why? Because I need to refresh that. That's why. There we go. That gets rid of that. I shall take the wall block here, and I've got rails. Oh, the circuit works. That's pretty cool. Good to know. Right, now I want these two to be here. And I need normal pistons. Oh, I've got two. Good to know. That's lime concrete, which I can't place just yet. Yeah, let's do it this way. Ugh. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Right, there we go. That'll do it. And I guess redstone torch. Oh, you gotta... Oh, hang me! Yeah, these sort of like circuits, they're difficult to build without. That is an entity there, right? They're difficult to build as it is without. Light Matica. Live Matica right now is a massive saver. Lifesaver. We have everything placed. Let's go up to the next layer. And we will just do another refresh of this. I need a few more things here, so let's start getting these into place. I don't need that many planks yet, so we're still good on that. The light blue carpet I'm gonna need. I don't think... Oh, I probably will need the powered rail, actually. I think we're done on the light blue concrete, because that circuit looked like it had finished. Oh, yeah. I know how this works. I know how this is working. That's got to be a detector rail. No. Done it wrong. Oh, you silly Billy. I think I'd better do that now. Yeah. I'll do that now. Right, let's get the dust in. There we go. That's all good. We want to get the wool in because that will stop mob spawning. How about there? Is that not a good spot to put a... Yeah, I need mobs to not spawn here, please. Oopsie, didn't mean to do that. So, in its current state, then, we are powered. Everything is powered, so nothing is going to operate. That's Interesting. Not sure what would cause that. Let's have a look. Let's see what it is. Is there a... Yes, I have it turned on. There. That's... The master switch is on right now. That's off, then the light turns off, right? Yeah. I have the master switch in the on position. That's the master switch. I'm gonna change the playlist. To a playlist we've not heard in a very long time. I mean, we're going through the playlists that we've just not listened to in a long time. It's... Oops. We need to get onto this bit and do this next stuff. And I think... No, this is the layer that we need to... it's when we start getting the trapdoors in the layer. That's when we need to actually cover our basis there. There we go. That's that sorted. This is gonna suck. I wonder how many times I'll do this. I need to replenish my ender pearls. That's what we need to do. I need to go and replenish my ender pearls because I've only got one left. Unfortunately, I threw the ender pearl into the ocean, but at the same time, I can go and replenish my ender pearls real quick. At least I hope I'm going in the right direction. I am not going in the right direction. I think we're about to use our last fish. Which will free up another inventory slot. Very good. I mean, I could just use a bundle here, actually, really, couldn't we? Let's be honest. We could use a bundle. That would be easier, maybe. Yeah, let's put that there. Why did I come down here? We wanted to replenish our ender pearls. There we go. Ender pearls replenished. Because we know full and well... I'm going to take this redstone. Just because I can. Just because I can. I want to take it. We know full and well that... the ender pearls are going to get used quite a lot, because I'm going to fall into this farm so many times. So many times I'm going to fall into the farm. I'm kind of hoping I don't cause too many creeper explosions in the creeper farm. That would That would be bad. Although, that being said, the natural default of the farm while I'm working on the farm is the lights are going to be on. So we're not actually going to get any creepers spawning in just yet. Anyway. We just need to finish this unloader. Actually, while I think about it, let's get another couple of, or at least one more hopper minecart, because we will need that last hopper minecart. And I think I need a gate as well. I don't think I... I think I need like a gate of some kind. I've got a dark oak fence gate there. Yeah, we'll use that. And as long as it's a gate post, it's fine. Let's craft one of those. One of these. I think that's the last one that we're gonna need now. I think. Thing is, this creeper farm will be quite efficient, I think. It's not the most efficient thing, because there are other, like, spawning places for mobs and stuff, but for the most part, it should be pretty good. And it's got a toggleable on-off switch, right? So that's the redstone torch, but it does have auto lights and stuff. Now, if you are interested in how this farm in particular works, I did do a stream a while ago explaining everything. Feel free to check the VODs out. Ooh, no, I don't want that. Oh, no. This is going to be a recurring theme. I can feel it. This is going to be a recurring theme. Yeah, I did do a VOD. There is a stream where we went through the full explanation of this, because I designed these whole mechanisms off stream, but I explained how it all worked on stream. The VOD will be on the YouTube channel by now, I would imagine. I actually don't know when that particular VOD goes live. I know there's a lot of VODs that have gone live in the July period. I think some of the Minecraft mods are pushed until the end of July, so actually maybe it isn't live yet. Because we've been doing the World Cup stickers as well. We need to go and get more blocks. So let's refresh. We do need the bamboo fence gate on this thing. I've got the dark oak fence gate, so I am going to just hit ignore on that one. We want some trapdoors. We need some other stuff. I don't think I need any more of that now. Don't think I need the lime. I think the lime circuit's done. I think most of the redstone's done. I'll keep hold of I definitely will need the magenta and the torches for a while, so we'll keep hold of those. Don't think I need any more glass. Tinted glass is a definite. Rails I'm not sure on yet. We'll find out. Definitely don't need the ingots. I don't think I need the hoppers now. Don't need the stairs. Oh, we do need lime concrete. I apologize. Oh, we won't need the detector rail anymore. Let's go over and do this section here. Ah, now then, this is the bit that it's going to be angry at, but it will work the exact same. And I am going to put that in there. I do believe redstone dust, redstone dust. Oh, we need a lime carpet, so let's go and get that real quick, and then we should be done with the redstone. I mean, we're right close to the edge of the building, so yeah, this part of the actual unloading machine now, we are done. So I'm actually now just working on the inner stuff. So we can put all of the redstone away, apart from the torches and the lamps. I need the magenta concrete. May as well take all of that. We want our torches. We don't need the comparators. I don't think we need any more rails or pistons or levers at all. So now resources that we need is a lot more simple, because it's literally like this. Yeah, it's literally like these things. The torches as well, right? Okie dokie. Let's get going. Let's start building our creeper farm, right? Actually, yeah, let's just crack straight into it. I wasn't expecting me to get this far today in this stream, but I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good. That's such a lie. I'm not feeling good at all, but it's fine. Let's get this platform in. So obviously we will also need to start getting the cats up here. So something that I haven't considered is how many mine carts we're going to need. We're going to need quite a lot of mine carts. So that's not in the schematic. I know I didn't bother doing, like, aligning the cats up perfectly. Whoops. Let's get this redstone stuff done as well, because this is easy. Do you know the funny thing? I know we've got a creeper farm back at spawn, but I never actually put an auto lighting mechanism system in there. That was always the plan, was to do that. But I never actually did that. So this creeper farm is going to be more advanced than the other creeper farm I've got. But this is only for the purpose of making TNT. The other one is general use, including rockets and things. I do think I'll probably switch this over to leftover gunpowder into general storage at some point. Discount! with the raid. Hello, sir. How are you? It's creeper farm building time. How are you, Discount? What have you been doing? Uh-huh. I didn't do any of these. That, don't need that there. That was a misclick. Discount, what have you been streaming? Hello, sir. What have you been doing today? What have you been doing? Hope it's going well. It's going very well. We are currently working on a creeper farm. We are just getting up to the point, though, where we need to start moving the cats into place, though, which is going to be a little bit annoying. Yeah, here we go. We have a cat that needs coming in. And the way I'm going to do it, I'm going to force it so that the cats stay in the center and they're not going to get knocked by creepers or mobs or anything. Gonna do a Slay the Spire like space game. Some game dev. Ah, is that what you've been doing? Nice. Nice. You'll, as you did before, make sure you send a link when you're done with it. Like, I will 100% play. Let's get... No. Let's get the torch. We can build this around the side. Right, yeah, this is okay. Yeah, Lightmatica here has made this process way more manageable. I didn't mean to do that one. Like, Lightmatica has made this so much nicer to build. I've said that a few times about Lightmatica. I genuinely 100% don't know how I managed to do stuff like this without it. It just means I can build and not think. I don't have to think. Oops. There's a missing bit here. Right, now we need to get the cat up. Nice thing for a Friday afternoon, yeah, man. Did I drop any more things? I thought I dropped like a piece of carpet. I need to check this actually before we go any further because, yeah, I had that feeling that there were going to be like stray blocks in there. That is part of the problem with hoppers. What now? What now? So yeah, I've been designing and building redstone contraption. Cat. Cat is the next thing. Okay, so how much powered rails do we have left? Cool. Okay, this is where we are gonna struggle, I think. So I need to get a bunch of iron in place. Maybe take, like, get a crafting bench up there. I'm just gonna take... yeah, I'll take that. We'll make a crafting bench, and then we can take that up. I'm just gonna take, like, I don't know, a full stack of iron blocks. That should be more than enough to deal with the extra iron that we need. Now, what do I want to do? Do I want to unsit all of these? No, I'm gonna do one temporarily, and I want to see if it will follow me and teleport all the way up here if I just sit it. Or do I have to, like, bring them up via ghast or something stupid like that? I heard it. Okay, it does teleport to me. Okay, how far are you going to follow me? Because if you will follow me up to each individual layer, that might be the best way. Yeah. Oh. Okay. Sit. I need raw cod to heal it, don't I? Of course, it's gonna try and walk across the trapdoors. Okay. Okay, so that's now sat there, so let's go and get... Maybe I need, like, a source of, like, just a stack of raw cod to heal the cats. I feel like a few cats might die in this escapade. Just saying. Let's go and get some raw cod. And then I think I'm going to unsit all of those cats and move them up to the next layer. Because then, once I've done it once, I won't have to do it again. Oh boy. It's the mobs in Minecraft that are like the worst things to move around. I'm just gonna refresh that. Oops, accidentally broke some wheat. Trampled my crop. So I want raw cod, please. That will do. Okay, so that will help heal said cat. Guess who's back? Back again. Hey, Serenity, welcome back. I think I'm gonna do half an hour and then I'll go on a break. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do half an hour and then I'm gonna go on a break. And then we're gonna keep going. I'm quite transfixed with this. Right, let's unsit every single cat down here. I think that's all of them. Okay, there's one that I left, but that's fine. Oh, they're gonna totally die, aren't they? Because they're gonna push each other off. Right. Sit. Sit. Do you know what? I can't see with the hitboxes on, so we're going to turn those off for a sec. You. there any more walking around? You're walking around. You're walking around. Okay. There we go. And if I go up here, I'm hoping this raw cod will heal the cat that's up here. It is. Perfect. I have way too much inventory. Let's craft up. One of these, please. Oh, no. This is gonna suck. This is gonna suck. This is utterly going to... let's put this in there, and that should pick up the cat, right? It should pick up the cat. It does pick up the cat. Good, 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 good. Cat's now in position. Okay, and this is going to be the process. Unfortunately, this is going to be the process. Every single cat layer. We're just going to have to do this, and I think we'll just get it to teleport, honestly. So ignore that cat, because that is a render on this layer. Right. Yes. Okay, so let's go back over here. Let's get this bit in. So we will do the next load of tinted glass. And right now we want those redstone lamps on anyway, because we don't want any creepers spawning while I'm working on the farm. I've had that happen before, and it doesn't end well. Feel free to send the rain this way. Also, good luck with the interview. Yeah, good luck, man. Yeah, we're in like a massive drought right now. We haven't had rain for a while. My grass is now completely brown. Okay. And I'm... Ooh, what would be the best way to do this? I guess we just get, like, temporary block. And then build that on. And then... put these on like that. Yes, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna build this layer first. That's what I'm gonna do. Nope, don't want those there. Nope. It's not what I wanted at all. Thing is, my initial plan was to apply to a job I don't really want to practice job interviews, because I hadn't had one in 15 years. I guess I'll have one for an application I actually care about now. Well, I mean, just... Yeah, I mean... take it one day at a time, I guess, like that. I'm pretty good at interviews, just in general, but that's because I'm very good at bullshitting. And unfortunately, that's all you need for an interview. You need to be able to bullshit. Just pretend like you're humbly very good. Being humble actually is pretty powerful in an interview, I think. But don't downplay yourself too much. My best job interview came out of the blue last minute. I was in a t-shirt, shorts, and just happened to be in the right place at the right time. Got the job. Nice. I think the best interview I had is probably for the job that I'm currently doing, actually. That, like, I didn't do any prep for that at all. I just walked in, chatted a lot of shit, and walked out. And because my employer has like a point scoring system, apparently I scored maximum points on it. So it's like, okay, I'll take that. I will take that. I don't think I was quite maximum points actually. But yeah, the feedback was that was an amazing interview. Well done. I was like, yeah. I didn't do any research. I didn't do any prep. I was just, yeah. I've had some other good ones as well. Invitation was like, hey, you got time? About the CV you've sent me. Wait, let's turn on the camera. And I was looking down, sitting there in my shorts. Wait a minute, gotta do some cable swapping first for the webcam to work. That's hilarious. Yeah, that's something I don't think I am good at, is interviews over a webcam or over the phone. I've never really had practice doing that, and a lot of my interview experience is being able to read people very well, but I can't do that over a phone. I'm not very good at doing it over the phone. So I think that's why my Achilles heel would be in terms of interviews. Right, now I wonder if I can make this. Wait. Oh, you dickhead, damn it. There we go, did it. That was only slight burning. We cannot afford to get this wrong, by the way. I cannot afford to miss one single trapdoor. I cannot afford to miss that. Because if we get zombies spawning in this, it breaks the whole contraption. And there's not going to be an access onto all the layers like I've done in the past. So I really cannot afford to get this wrong. I once turned on the camera by accident while only in shorts in the summer a few years ago, 95 degrees, and it was meeting way after closing hours. American customer wanted to unmute. Instead, click the camera button. Whoops. But surely they would have understood that though, right? Like... I cannot afford to miss a single one of these. I need to be systematic, and I'm not being systematic. Okay. Did we get every single one? I don't see any more blue. Let's close this bit off. Let's turn that back up to there. There we go. Now we're on this layer again. I think I've changed my mind. I think I'm going to do it layer by layer. I'm not going to do it the way that I was doing it on that last layer. That was a little bit too scary for me to get. Right. Actually, no. I want these all open, because we're going to get the cat up here next. I expected some jokes about it, but no one even mentioned it. Ooh, that's not a good thing though, right? Like, that's not a good thing? Okay, so if the trapdoors are up, then when the cat spawns close to me, up here on this layer. Oh no, what if it spawns down on that layer below? We pillar up, I guess, until it spawns close to me. Yeah, that's what we'll do. We'll pillar up. This is going to be a lot of trial and error, I think. There it is. Good. Okay, cat in position. Kind of. Sort of. Let's do this next bit. Oh, we're out of slabs. That's okay. We can get more. Let's do this here, though, so that we've got the... minecart, please. Thank you. You're just not getting in the minecart, cat? Come on, cat. Get in the minecart. Come on, cat. Get in the minecart. There you go. We don't have any more slabs. I am actually going to remove this slab and remove this slab, just so that we corner that in so I don't accidentally move the cat. Okay. Meanwhile, let's also build up this stuff. Okay, we're good. Now we just need, let's refresh. We need some more slabs. Sure. I guess I may as well put these in. while we're up here, right? Oh, yeah, I forgot. I was saving resources, right? I didn't put them on this bottom layer. Okay, we've got to be careful of that. I was saving the amount of tinted glass I was using. I'll tell you what, let's just go around and do all the corners, and then we'll... Nope. That's not a corner piece, Womble. Yeah, that is sometimes a little bit of an issue with Lightmatica is sometimes the blueprint is a little bit difficult to follow, but it's okay. Like, it's not the end of the world. Oh, stupidly, at its finest, you read the whole assignment and don't fail when committing code. Video paused. Why? I'm still watching it. Well, I'm not actually watching it, but yeah, play it. We're listening to the music. Mind you, I will admit, it is a little bit quiet, so I will turn it up slightly. That's why. Okay, now it's too loud. There it is. It's a little bit better, right? Let me know if that's too loud now. Where? Okay, so this I need to build up a little bit. Let's go to this bit. We want to get some more resources, so let's take a few more slabs, trapdoors. Yeah, that's what we'll do. We'll do that. I'll probably be back down here in a sec anyway, it's fine. I probably don't need as much wool, like carpet, as I've got there, but it's okay. We can be back and... We're going to be up and down anyway, because we need to keep bringing up cats, right? So it's like, okay, fine. Okay, let's now close all trapdoors. I do not want that there, thank you. Just doing that. Okay, next layer is the trapdoors here. So this is where I am gonna pull the pin on this and do this. And I'm just gonna go along and do every single one like this, I think. I think this is just safer so that we know we don't miss any. It is a pain to do it this way, but I think it's the best option we've got. I know we're gonna get oranges out of this, but that's okay. As long as the trapdoors are there, it doesn't matter about the actual schematic itself. Is this quicker? Is this quicker? Or is this a lot slower? This might be slower, but at least I know I'm not going to be missing any. Like, because I can visually see it. I'm half tempted to turn on the farm, but no, I'm not going to. Not until we finish working on it for the stream. I'll run it in the background off stream. So I'm not going to finish the whole thing today. I don't think I will anyway, because it's quite a lot. Although we do have all the resources for it, and now that I'm in a bit of a building mindset, I don't see why not. Okay, is there any blue? I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to assess it from up here. And if I do the outside, then we should be able to jump onto those trapdoors and I'll be able to see whether there's any missing. I just think that's better. Nope. No, that's not what I want. Ah, getting cramp in my hand. I'm gonna have to stretch soon. Go on a stretch break. Hey, I made the jump. Yeah, we're not missing any, so we can go up to the next layer. Perfect. And then from this layer, we can literally just do the same. Yeah, this is absolutely going to be just a slow process. But, I mean, we've got... This is what, our third layer now? Ooh, am I going to run out of bamboo here? Maybe. We shall see. Back on the topic of Phasma, I was actually thinking about playing a few rounds this weekend to get back into the game. If you want to tag along or wait for the update to drop. I will tag along, depending on what time and stuff, but yes, I will tag along. Let me know when you're playing. I'm free most of this weekend. I don't think I've got any plans this weekend. Other than watching the football. And the Formula 1. Never mind. Yeah, so I mean, it's sport. It's a sport weekend, right? So. Except for bouldering, I got no plans. So I guess whenever you don't watch football or F1, yeah. Yeah, I don't plan on streaming this weekend. But then, I didn't plan on streaming today, but look where I am, so... Dude, that looks really cool. I really like that. And by the way, you might be able to see, I've started draining away some more of that sand. We're gonna need it. We're gonna need it. every single layer, I've got a trapdoor in the wrong place. We missed a bit of redstone stuff there. And that's it. Okay, so this layer, pretty easy to do. Right, I am going to go on a break for a little bit. I just need to stretch my legs. I need to get a drink and stuff. Ooh, should I risk AFKing here? No, I don't think I should. I don't think I should. I'm going to go on a break real quick. I'm going to pause the game, so I'm not actually going to go on AFK. I shall be back shortly. Not sure how long I'll be. I need to stretch my legs. We're going to do some more of this. I'm plan on going for another 3 hours. So if my focus stays the same, at least 2 of those 3 hours will be more of this, right? So yeah, let's get going. I have returned. You wanted the space trucker music? Ah, sorry. We are currently listening to the Hollow Knight OST. There's not that much left on, so we can go on to Shipbreaker after. Hello. Or if you have no web access, by sending email to bugfinder, whatever. And how am I going to do that without access to the interwebs? That's a very good point. That's a very good point. I don't know. Yeah, so I'll keep. We'll do no spoilers, please. Hollow Knight is still on your pile of shame. I've never played it. I just like the soundtrack. I've never played it. I just enjoy the music. It's also on my list of pile of shame as well. Maybe that's. Wait. I need to add it to a list, actually. Uh-oh. What did I break? For some reason, my webcam is, like, not aligned with the other webcam. Oh, I don't know. I don't know what's going on. It's, like, ever so slightly off. And it bothers me. There we go. That's better. That's much better. It's ever so slightly off. I think it's because, like, sometimes I sit up with good posture, other times I sit back with bad posture. Right now I'm doing bad posture. So then when I sit up, I'm gonna be like, oh, I don't understand why I'm like, my head's being cut off by the microphone. I don't, like, what is wrong? Uh-oh. Is my internet dying? Is something dying here? Am I dropping frames? It's not on my side. Nope, looks fine to you. Okay, that's alright. I've not had any internet issues in a while. Yeah, Hollow Knight it's on my list as well. Okie dokie. What do we have in our inventory? We don't have very many bamboo, so let's go and get some more bamboo. We'll get that many. And I guess slabs we'll be fine with. And maybe some more tinted glass might not be a bad idea. And we'll always need trapdoors. Cool. Oh! Uh-oh. I have lost? Oh, it's Steam is loading in the background. Right, okay, that's fine. I don't care about that. That's okay. Oh, it just stopped doing that. Okay. Valve hardware survey. No, thank you. That it keeps messing my stuff up. Okay, that should be it this time. Okay, let's take a cat. Oh, do I have the raw cod with me as well? Because we do want to make sure that these are, like, not hurt in any way. Oh, I might have mobs spawning up here now. It should be okay. Cat? There you are. Meow. Okay, let's get this next layer in. I'm gonna get the cat in position first. That's... guess we do this. Let's get this. I will take one of these, please. One of those. Get in! Oh. No, don't go that way. Come on, cat. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna be smart. Do that. That's not smart. I'm gonna do this. This also is not smart. There we go. Cat is secured in the minecart. That music has just turned up a little bit. Let's just turn down the volume a little bit there. You forgot to cut it. Never mind. And she gets demanding. Never mind. She's not low effort. Unfortunately, these cats are gonna stay here. At least it's not gonna be permanent darkness, but the majority of the time it's gonna be darkness with explodey things around them. Yeah, I'm not being very kind to these cats. I do have a bad reputation with cats on Minecraft, just in general. Like, yeah, but ignore the white cat. That's part of like Mk2. Oops. Better call Peter is... well, the RSPCA, that's that Peter don't give a crap about me. It's the RSPCA that needs to get called in the UK. And I generally, this is a genuine thing actually. This is a sidetrack. We were joking. Now I'm actually saying something quite serious. I'm pretty sure the legislation in the UK basically means that the RSPCA, which is the charity organization that looks after like pets and things like that, they don't have any legal standing to take pets off of neglectful owners unless the police have been involved. And even then, there's no like kind of like control measure. Those like people that don't look after their pets, the neglectful owners, can just get another pet like straight away. It's a little bit like broken, I would say, in this country. So yeah, kind of sad, but well, there's no but. It is just kind of sad. It's not great. So yeah, the RSPCA actually doesn't really have that much power on neglectful people in the UK in terms of animals. Pay attention. Pay attention. Oh, I didn't put that in here. Yeah, this, I guess, is a little bit of a danger, is that you do have the tendency to miss bits on the, like, Mk2, maybe. Oh, did I miss? Nope, just an idiot. So yeah, it's sad that that is the case in the UK. I think there is like legislation going on, or like debates in Parliament at the moment that's going on that's supposed to prevent this. So hopefully there will be change. But yeah, I mean, at The problem with bureaucracy is that it always takes a long time for like positive change to happen, I'm afraid. This sounds very sad music. Once we've done this bit, we should close all the trapdoors. Before I forget. That is the real danger with this, because I am basically repeating the same pattern over and over and over again. There's a high likelihood I'm going to make a mistake now. Hence why Lightmatica is quite useful, because it tells you when you make a mistake. Yeah, let's open the trapdoors. And then we will put the other trapdoors on. Oh, we've gone into dramatic finale music by the sounds of it. I think how I'm going to deal with this one. No, I'm not. As long as, so this is the tedious bit, is putting down this layer of trapdoors is the hardest bit to get. I'm gonna go around the edge again first. I think that's the best way. So if you're wondering how this farm works, this is a farm that I designed and created, I don't know, like 6 years. It's got to be over 6 years ago at this point. It was on the original Womble's Emporium. So like the original one. The original save that I did on the stream. That's when we designed it, and we designed it. Do you know what? I want to say this, it was 8 years ago when I designed this creeper farm. And I really haven't felt the need to change it or do anything different since. I've built it like 5 or 6 times on stream. And when I say I designed it, I mean I came up with this idea based on the mechanics of the creepers. I'm not saying that this is a unique farm that nobody else has ever thought of. This is like the easiest path, from what I understand, to doing a creeper farm. I'm pretty sure other people have done this exact version of creeper farms before. I'm pretty sure. I highly doubt I'm the only one. In fact, I know I'm not the only one because I've seen people do this. But when I created this at the time, I generally had the suspicion that, like, I did this on my own, right? Like, I didn't copy anyone else's. I don't want raw code. I want normal code. Didn't copy anyone else's design or use a tutorial or anything like that, right? That was like 8-9 years ago. And I think I've made modifications to it since. But basically what happens is you have the spawning platform. The only thing that can spawn is creepers because of the trapdoors. Because the creeper's height is smaller than that of a zombie, a skeleton. The only thing that has a smaller hitbox is the spider, hence the slabs on the floor. The spider needs like 3x2 radius to spawn, or maybe it's a 3x3 radius to spawn. Here you go. Because you requested it, Serenity. There it is. Shipbreaker music. And basically, yeah, you're in utter darkness. Now, the tweaks that I've made to this, obviously tinted glass, that was something that came in. The lights is something that I've added to it. The unloading system I have changed massively with like newer redstone builds, but the actual farm itself, like, is fundamentally the same. But it's such a simple design that it's like, yeah, I don't think I am by any means. Oh no, no, I don't want that there. By no means do I think that I am unique in designing this. That's what I'm trying to say. Oh, by the way, I've done a passive AFK mushroom farm as well. I will go and show you this. I did this off stream, actually earlier this morning, because I started building this morning. I was like, wait, no, I want to save this for stream. Let's go and do a project that I'm not really that fussed about, just to play around with things. And I was like, well, we keep needing mushrooms, right? For the potions of weakness to cure the zombies. So I will go and show you that in a sec. But yeah, it's a dead simple design. It's about as basic as you can get, but it is a passive mushroom farm. I think I've got like 3 mushrooms from it, which will probably last me now. I don't think I'll need that many more. Eventually I'll do like a actual mushroom stem farm so we can farm the stems and stuff. That would be pretty cool as an AFK thing. Or semi-AFK. I don't think I'll do full AFK thing. By the way, the drink, another Guinness Zero. Just in case you're wondering. Just in case you're wondering. This is a coffee. Starting to get cold coffee. I did it when I was on my break half an hour ago. The view from up here is amazing. I really like what I'm doing with that. Slowly turning it into wheat. I really like that. At some point, I would like to build on this area here. So like just have a few more structures. And I want to get rid of all of the jungle. And then blur the desert in. Yeah, it's coming along. Oh, we're running low on resources again. Okay, let's next cat, I guess. Where is my scaffolding? Scaffolding's here. Let's build it up a little bit more. How close are we to the top? That is the top up there. Okay, we got a way to go, haven't we? I still think we can potentially finish this today, though. Like, I feel good. Like, this is going well. Let's do this, and we'll take a little bit more trapdoors. Do we need any more slabs? Not right now, I don't think. Wait, what happened to the mountain and house and stuff? The mountain and house and stuff? What do you mean, the mountain and house and stuff? What do you mean, Serenity? What are you on about? What mountain and house and stuff? Like, this is my cyberpunk area. I've been here for like 3 years. I've been here for like 3 years. This is my cyberpunk area. The mountain and house and stuff. Do you mean spawn? That's 5,000 blocks away. That's at spawn. I haven't been there for like 3 years. Like since whenever 1.21 updated. I don't remember the exact. Yeah, it was 1.21. Whenever that updated, that's when I moved out to here. I'm not allowed to go back until I've got my elytra. Actually, no. I'm not allowed to go back until I've beat the dragon. I don't need to get an elytra. I was there in the autumn? Or the winter? What? The mountain house? No, I wasn't. I haven't been back there for ages. What? I have, not on stream. Like, I have got a creative save of this world, and I've been back there on the creative save, but only in the last couple of months. Like, as in, actually, last couple of weeks. Was there in the autumn? No, I wasn't. The last time I was there was like 2022. I've been here this entire time. I think I have. Right? I've been working on this project for ages. I'm curious now. I need to find out when I moved out here. When I moved out. Let me have a look. It will be on the YouTube channel. Because this whole playlist is in a... Well, it's in a playlist. It's like 160 playlist, like 160... 66 apparently, 166. Let's have a look. When did I move out here? When did I move out here? And a wood house. I remember you building an underground farm for sugarcane and a custom terraform mountain above it. Oh god, Womble, stop. I moved here July 24. Okay, I've not been here as long as I thought then. The 2nd of July 2024. That was when I moved here. Yeah, the underground sugarcane farm, that was a while ago. Custom terraformed mountain above it. The mountain isn't custom terraformed. I'm going to custom terraform it when I go back. We haven't known that long, each other that long, have we? When did you follow the stream? You followed the stream since the 21st of March, 23. So yeah, you have. So yeah, if you followed the stream then, yeah, that's where I would have been. I'd have been working on the sugarcane farm around about that sort of time, March 23. So yes, I'm not there. I've not been there for like 2 years. I've been in this area for 2 years. And I can tell you which stream I switched over. So it was part 113. I'm now on 160. So, yeah, like 50 streams ago, we moved out here. What the fuck? Like the last 50 streams that I've streamed on Minecraft, I've been here. I've been here. Basically, right, let me explain what I've done in the world, right? I got to a point where I'd lost all inspiration over there. So I decided I'm going to move 5,000 blocks in one direction. I think it's the west, right? We went 5,000 blocks in the west. And so we've came from the east, so spawns towards the east over there. About killing all the frogs in your Froglight farm in that base. No, Froglight farm is this base. Froglight farm is this base. Froglight farm is here. You're getting mixed up, sir. The Froglight farm is here. I haven't done a, like, the Froglight farm I did was here. Like, that's in this portal over there. So that's this portal. This is my base around here. So I don't have a sugarcane farm here. I can remember you complaining about, yeah. So I don't have a sugarcane farm here at all, other than a manual one. This is my second gunpowder farm, because I've got a, in the other base, the mountain base, there is a gunpowder farm there. I'm gonna look up the other base just to know my brain doesn't fuck with me. Yeah, I mean, go on my, go on the YouTube channel, check out the VODs, and you need to go back like 2 years. And it's all there. It's all there, it's all in the VODs. One of the first things I built out here was the log farm. That was like one of the first things farm-wise. So this is like my first build, but I've been here 2 years now. I still don't have my elytra. But the reason why I don't have the elytra is because in order for me to get back to the spawn... Oh, Womble! Okay, well, we're gonna have to break into the... This is... in order for me to get back to the... Oh, this is gonna suck balls, isn't it? I might be able to reach it. Nope. 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 There we go, got it. In order for me to get back, I need to beat the dragon. But before I'm allowed to beat the dragon, I need to have a full set of mending gear. Right? So I've got not just gear, but also tools. So the only way I'm allowed to get the mending books or any enchanted books, I'm not allowed to basically use villagers for enchants, basically. And I'm not allowed to steal villagers from villagers. So I have to fish the mending books up, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 mending books have been no, 6 mending books have been fished up, because I also have a trident with mending. And then the leggings here we got from a deep dark with the mending on. Right, so we have the axe that we need to get mending book for. We have a silk touch pick, and we have the hoe. So we have 3 more mending books that we have left to fish up. It has taken us 2 years. 2 years to do this. I generally thought it would take me like maybe 6 months. It's taken me 2 years. And that's, I've been fishing a lot. Like, we have a lot of fish. Hence why we're eating cod. But I'm kind of enjoying building in this area. I feel very inspired and motivated to build here. Where is the cat? Where is the cat? There it is. You were right. You were playing RimWorld at that time too, and I haven't played that for a while either. You must be right. Yeah. Oh no, I know, because I haven't But the thing is, Serenity, what you might be forgetting is that I went through a very long period of not streaming between now and 2 years ago, right? Like, I barely streamed, so that could be what you might be getting a little bit mixed up on. So the actual amount of streams that I've been messing around with, I haven't really done that much with. And Phasmo has, like, come and gone a few times in that time too, I would say. Oh, we should put the cat in the correct place first, right? Yeah, first try. Yeah, I was playing RimWorld a lot. Yeah, I haven't played that in a while, and I do miss RimWorld. I do miss it, but I just haven't been inspired to... Oh, no. I just haven't been inspired to play it, to be honest. I haven't played any of the new RimWorld updates. Okay, where are you? Are they're not interested? Do they get scared of cats, don't they? They don't like cats! Yes! 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 You! I love you! They're repelled by cats. I completely forgot about that. I thought it was just creepers, but it's not. Me neither, and I got them all. Yeah, I've got them all too. I haven't played any of the new like DLCs, the newest DLC rather, or like any of the like new updates, which is a shame. I really enjoy RimWorld, but like I said, I just haven't been inspired to play it. I think for me to play, every time. For me to play RimWorld, okay, what is still annoying is the screeching. At least they're not attacking me though. For me to play RimWorld, I like to play it in as a story. Yeah, I like to play stories out of it. I don't like to just jump to end game and beat the game, that sort of thing. There's got to be a story going on. It is a storytelling game, just like Stellaris. I never played Stellaris. I'd like to do it at some point. But yes, it is. It absolutely is a storytelling game. And it's a good one at that, right? I definitely feel like I would like Stellaris if I did play it. I feel like it's the sort of game that I would like. Let's... Ooh, don't want that. Now the next trick is getting these trapdoors in. Okay. I might still have to kill these things, because that is an annoying sound. Oh, and we got more spawning. Sky rats! Sky rats are here! I can't be bothered. We'll just have to deal with the screeching. We'll just have to deal with it, chat. We'll just have to deal with it. Stellaris with all DLCs is like 400... What? Is it? Oh, no way. That's so broken. Wow. Okay, well... Maybe I'm not playing Stellaris anytime soon. Mind you, I guess you can, like, just play get the base game, right? And then do add-ons and stuff. I do like the Stellaris soundtrack, though. So once again, we will do the outside of this. Hey. I don't know how many more layers we've got left of this, but I'm feeling good about it, right? Like I'm feeling like we're doing this a lot quicker than I have in the past. In the past, it's taken a long time for me to do this. I don't care that they're not in the right orientation for Lightmatica. We knew Lightmatica gets annoyed at me when placing these trapdoors, as long as the trapdoors are there. That is the main thing. Oh, no, that's not a trapdoor. Oh, I think they're all burning now, so that's worked out fairly good. Oh my goodness, just die already, please. I think it's the sounds. The sounds are like the most annoying thing for Phantoms. That's 10 per month for the expansion subscription. I see, okay. Sure. Yeah. That's still ridiculous. That's still a crazy amount of money to spend on a video game, like, if you've never played it before. But I guess the argument would be you get one DLC at a time and see if you enjoy it, kind of thing. Right? Just get the ones that you think. It's like The Sims, right? It's like The Sims. It's absolutely ridiculous to buy the base game. Well, I suppose you don't even need to buy the base game because the base game's free for The Sims. They're quite smart on that. It's like they entice you in with the base game and then it's like, oh, by the way, there's this mod here. By the way, there's this DLC here. By the way, there's this DLC here. By the way, there's this DLC here. We're going to release a new DLC. Well, we're going to release a new DLC. But the thing is that usually I do quite enjoy The Sims. I do quite enjoy doing it. Like, God management type games where you get to control things. Must be something to do with my narcissism. I don't know. Oh. You meant to be there. 4 DLCs per year ranging 60 to 20 euros. Do they ever go on sale, the DLCs? Basically some major packs for 20 and a lot of the smaller story packs. Nice. Yeah, I mean, it's a lot. It's a lot of money. A lot of money. Oh, please make it. I made it. Oh, yeah, we can do this later now. And yeah, like this is... Building this is taking a lot less time than I thought. Like, we're getting through the layers really quick. I remember when I've done this in the past, it really is a grind. Nope, that's not what I want. Lightmatica really helps building with like this. I think it's more the fact with Lightmatica, it tells you what resources I need in your inventory, right? No. Unfortunately, I'm going to lose some resources here. That's fine. I do like the fact that you can break tinted glass and you never lose it. CS1 should also sit a comfortable 500, 600 for everything. CS1? What is CS1? Are you Counter-Strike? Oh, City Skylines. Got it. Okay. Who made City Skylines? Who made that? Is it the same people that made Stellaris, actually? It's the same people that made Hearts of Iron. Right? Because I think that, like, Hearts of Iron is another game where if you have all of the DLC, it's expensive. I do like Hearts of Iron, though. I just wasn't ever very good at it. I think for me, I preferred watching other people play Hearts of Iron as opposed to playing it myself. I want to say the company begins with a P, but I generally can't think what the name of the company is. Oh, we don't have any trapdoors left. I ran out of trapdoors. Interesting. Well, let's go and get the cat, and we'll top up on trapdoors. And it looks like we need to top up on slabs as well. And tinted glass too. Paradox, that's it, Paradox. Colossal Order is the developer. Yeah, the publisher, Paradox, that's what I mean. But all the DLC, that's ridiculous. Yeah, Paradox is the one that I'm thinking of. Thinking of Paradox. I reckon Hearts of Iron is also a Paradox game, right? Is Stellaris Paradox? I know... No, City Skylines I think is Paradox. Let's have a look. Paradox Publishing. Paradox Interactive. What are these games? Our games. Stellaris. Crusader Kings, of course. Hearts of Iron, yes. City Skylines, yep. Okay, yeah, so it makes sense. It's same sort of company as those three. Stellaris, yeah. Yeah, it is. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. And then obviously The Sims is EA. Which are the devil. We'll get some more of those. Okay, that should be enough for now. Ooh. Actually, I might need a top up on torches. Yeah, we'll do a top up on torches and a little bit of a top up on the magenta concrete. Oh man, this is we have a minecart there. Do I have any? No, I don't need any hoppers. I just need the minecarts. Up we go. Let's keep going. So the lights are meant to be on in there. That's why we're not getting any creepers spawn. Oh, I forgot my cat. Let's go and get the cat. Where are they? They're here. There you go. You're the unlucky one. We might have extra cat here. I might have more cats than I need. Okay, you can sit. Let's just finish off this part of the blueprint. So we need trapdoors here. I think that's it. There we go. May as well put that one in. I don't need that one there. I definitely don't need that one. That one's just wrong. That shouldn't be in the blueprint, but it's on every layer on this one. So it's always there. That's because I got it wrong once and then I copied and pasted it. Let's pick this up. Let's get the slabs in place. And then we can force the cat into its sitting position. Yeah, let's do that now. Nope. Nope. Get in the minecart. Yes. Okay. I don't think I've necessarily been efficient with the slabs, actually, on the layers by the looks of it. I need that one there because otherwise you get spiders spawning. I don't think I need these in these spots here. But then the minecart's going to move around, so you do need those to keep the minecart stuck there. So then maybe moving that one to here, but then, yeah, no. No. I'm sure there's a more efficient way of getting the slabs in a better position there, but I think it was too much effort to figure that out when I invented, when I came up with this farm. I'm still not interested in doing it. I'm still not interested in doing that work. As long as it creates creepers, that's all I care about. It doesn't have to be super mega efficient. So it feels like it's taken about 10 minutes per layer here. I don't know how many layers we've got. We've probably got quite a lot more layers to go. We've still got loads of resources, so yeah, that tells me we got a lot more to do. Okay, that's all that bit done. Now we might have an issue because I'm going to be doing the next bit in the dark and the phantoms will spawn. Let's open the trapdoors. Did I open the ones below? Yes. Otherwise I'll get stuck. I do want to keep that open so that we can get out. Be honest, I prefer 3 to 4 DLCs per year on an actively being developed game than shenanigans some other developers are pulling. Cough cough 10E loot boxes. Yeah. I agree, right? Like, I know, like, if you want all of these Paradox games, like, as a complete game, like, with all the DLCs, you've gotta spend a lot. But they're actively, you know, like if the DLCs are actually adding to the game and then that makes the game like massive and they need, I mean, they've got to finance the business, right? It's a business at the end of the day. It makes sense. I prefer that because you're actually getting content instead of not content. So yeah, I don't mind it. I mean, I wouldn't personally buy every single one myself, like, unless I would like properly played the game, maybe I would. I mean, if I was really into the game, or the games and those were the only games I played, then yeah. Why not? I think I added in a trapdoor in the wrong place. I did indeed. Okay, I've done this wrong, haven't I? I need to make sure I do the edge first, because otherwise that's how you miss trapdoors. I think I got it all. I'm not sure though. Where's my way out? Here it is. Close that off. Oh no, I did miss one this time. That's okay, because we can... There we go. Right, next layer. We're about to have phantoms spawn. Oh, I can't do the next layer yet. I didn't do the outer layer, did I? Whoops. Well, we may as well do this. New major mechanic in the big ones. It's usually like a rework and yeah, rework and then like a new major mechanic or something. Yeah, it's the same with how they do Hearts of Iron. There's like they usually release a DLC and it'll be like a new mechanic for it for the game, but the base game itself doesn't actually actively change and you don't need the DLC to play the base game. So it's like every time you buy a DLC, you are just getting a new game basically. Or like a continuation. It's a new way to play the game as it was. Nope, don't want that. Thank you. Okay. Dude, it looks so good from up here. And, like, that's just my starter area that wasn't putting that much effort into. I say starter area, that's kind of still where I live most of the time. You don't need all of them, like all the species packs and stuff. Outbreak in process, that's okay. Whoopsie, that's not right. Oh, well, that trapdoor's lost forever, but we should have extra trapdoors now. No, I don't want that there. Stop that. We don't want that one. That one's a fake trapdoor. Do we have all of these bits in place? No. Is the one over that side? No. Alright, it's just the last of the trapdoors, and then this layer's done. We can get the cats. We get through trapdoors so quickly. They're so expensive as well. It took me so long to get these trapdoors. Well, I say so long. It didn't take me that long. I mean, we've got bamboo farm galore, right? A bamboo farm over there, and there's also another bamboo farm in there. It's just, it's not automatic. It's not an automatic bamboo farm. Which will be one of the farms that I build in these skyscrapers. It'll be like a big automatic bamboo farm. Soon-ish, I think. Like, we're getting closer to doing bits and bobs. Right, let's go and get... We didn't get any phantom spawn this time. Let's go and get another cat. And we'll top up with resources. Where's my scaffolding? There it is. We'll also bring that scaffolding up a little bit higher. Top up with resources. I think I only need like an extra stack of the planks. I don't get through the planks as quick as I think. It's the trapdoors that we get through a lot more and a lot quickly, right? A lot more quicker. So we'll take trapdoors. We shall also take some tinted glass. And I guess we do take the planks as well. Why not? Okay. We're gonna have so much junk around here. Just curious, how is this? Okay, so we haven't got any gunpowder coming in yet. I mean, I could just turn this off and we should start seeing creepers spawning in here. Right. Oh, I guess because it's daytime, there's light that's naturally getting in anyway. Yeah, okay, never mind. We'll turn that off, and I do think the minecart might be going backwards. It is going backwards. Okay. I need to stand here. Why is the minecart going backwards? I need to have a look at this. Why did the minecart go backwards? So if I turn... Oh, something fired. By the way, I did another 7 yesterday. Hooks overhand. Nice. What? Oh, apparently it picked up a trapdoor. Sure. Just out of interest, what happens? Why is that not triggering when I turn it off? I turn this off. Oh, because this has triggered. That state needs to be off. Got it. Okay. The T flip-flop's wrong. That makes sense. There we go. Okay. That now should fix the whole problem. There was the bulb was on. So if I turn this off, that track should change. It does. Perfect. And then if I turn this on, the track's back to normal. I probably should have checked that, actually, when I made this. We've missed redstone dust. No? I haven't? There's not any redstone dust? Hello? There should be redstone dust on here, right? No, there is no redstone. No, there isn't. Oh, if that's the case, I need to mob-proof those blocks. I need to mob-proof all of this. Pink and magenta wool. Because of those, we'll get mob spawning on it. I do not have... pink and magenta wool. Okay. By the way, did another 7 yesterday. Hooks on the overhang. Nice. Yeah, I'm hoping to get back into climbing in early August. And that's what I'm hoping. Early August is kind of when I'm like, yeah, I kind of want to get back into it now. What do I need? I need... we need... No, I don't have the... I don't have the coloured dye. Damn it! I don't know where the... Ooh. I know exactly where it is. I know exactly where it is. It's fine. We need pink and magenta wool. Oh, I did have pink and magenta, didn't I? Because I had it in the flowers. Okay, right. We're not being smart. Oh, please don't tell me. Okay. Do I not have any magenta at all? Pink and blue for magenta, is it? I need actual full. May as well take 2 pink. I might have a magenta sheep already. I probably already have pink sheep, I'll be honest. Try again. Out we get. Okay, so I do not have any pink or magenta. Now we do. And I've got a magenta flower there, so we'll bone meal that real quick. Where is my bone meal? I only need one of those flowers because it will give me 2 dye. That is why I don't craft magenta, because I've got them. Let's go and get some shiz. And at some point I need to do a wool farm as well. Oh my goodness, all the farms. I want to do all the farms. I really am enjoying designing farms actually at the moment, like building them and stuff. Gimme, 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 gimme. Gimme, 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 gimme. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Perfect. I have no way of picking that stuff up. Oh god. Inventory issues. Wait. I know what to do. I know what to do. I know what to do. Don't panic. There we go. There we go. Okay. Perfect. Now we can go and pick up all the other stuff that I've got knocking around here. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Apparently that's the first time I've picked up magenta wool. Fair. I mean, magenta is a bit of a weird color, but so I guess that makes sense that I've... There we go, magenta and pink. Right, let's go back. I mean, it's coming along. After this, I'm gonna have to start doing some creative style builds. But farms first, I think. Farms first. I wanna get these farms done. I want resources. That's what I need. It's been too long now. It's been too long. Like just not having any resources and stuff. Having the ability to farm. This is also I can farm the crimson and the warped wood, by the way. Like this whole thing, a little bit over the top, but yeah. My plan was to build the main keep first and then add farms and then expand outwards, but yeah, you saw what happened. Yeah. Right, this is the area where I want the pink wool here. So we'll put wool, wool, wool. Perfect. And we need one magenta. That's fantastic. That should stop this from spawning on there. Is there any more of this redstone? Yes, there is. Look at that. I have not done this very well. I need more pink wool. Great. Okay, so we need more pink wool. Great. Great. Maybe, just maybe check before you come back. You know, you need to go and get more pink wool. Yeah, get more pink wool. Maybe check first. Ah, while we're down here, we may as well get rid of those stupid phantoms. Out of interest, advancements. Where are we on the advancements? Get full suit of netherite armor. Do you know what? I haven't done that because I don't play with a chest plate, but maybe we should do that. This boat has legs. Ride a strider with a warped fungus on a stick. Take a strider for a long ride on a lava lake in the overworld. Okay. Charge a respawn anchor to maximum. Have every potion effect. That's difficult. Rescue a ghast from the nether. Bring it to safely home to the overworld and then kill it. Yeah, that's tricky. There's a lot of things. 2 phantoms with 1 arrow. Pillager a taste of their own medicine. Who's the pillager now? What? Give a pillager the taste of their own medicine. I guess that just shoot a pillager with a crossbow, right? Smithing with style. Apply these smithing templates to it at least once. Spire, snout, rib, ward, silence effects. We'll get that. That's the thing. Look at a parrot through a spyglass. Okay. Look at a ghast through a spyglass. Have I not done that? Okay. Discover every biome. Oh, what? I don't have that anymore? They've added a new biome, haven't they? Of course they have. They added in the new update, they added a new biome. So they took it away from me. Make the meadows come alive with the sound of music from a jukebox. Okay. Be near a crafter when it crafts a crafter. Hello there. You're missing one. I'm missing quite a few. Scrape a copper bulb with an axe to make it brighter. Okay, I can do that. Use a wind charge to launch yourself up with 8 blocks. Mace. Okay, so there's quite a lot of things that I haven't got. Respawn the Ender Dragon, we'll get that. Collect. Yep, we'll get that. Husbandry. Have a sulfur cube absorb a TNT block. Cool. Tame all cat. I don't have all the cat variants. That's surprising. Yeah, you're missing one. The biome thing. Yeah, it's the sulfur cave biome. We actually got this advancement fairly recently on stream, but then they updated to 26.2, which added a new biome. Use a netherite ingot to upgrade a hoe and then reevaluate your life choices. Oh, don't worry, I'm gonna do that. Eat everything that is edible, even if it's not good for you. I have 5 left to eat on that. I wish it would tell you what I needed. I suppose I could just get a list of all the edible items in the game and then just go through them one at a time. That's how I would do that. And then this we've done. Yeah, okay, we could do that. Make a text of any kind of sign glow. I haven't done that yet? Interesting. Breed all the animals. Okay. Get a boat and float with a goat. Whatever floats your goat. Sure. So there's a few things there that I could get fairly easily. Haven't seen a sulfur vent in your world yet. Yeah, I haven't gone looking for one because as of this moment in time, I don't need any of the blocks, and I haven't really been inclined to go and have a look at it because it's not an update that I'm that enthralled by. I do like the idea of custom launches though with the geysers. I do like the geyser idea. And that could be heavily useful in the skyscrapers, so there might come a time when we get the sulfur stuff, and we can create a little sulfur farm as well. Why am I back here? We need pink wool. That is what we need. Does my pink sheep have wool? Yes, it does. Give me your wool. Thank you. And that, and this. Cool. I'm gonna put that away. The actual file of the keep actually says every time you have eaten, but not what you're missing. Interesting. So there is actually a file that tells me. Okay. Yeah, you see, I think we just get a list of every edible item in the game, collect every edible item in the game, and one by one, eat them. Right? That's how you do that advancement. So there's 5 that I still haven't had. I could do that. That's fine. I'm not doing it now, though. We're not getting distracted. So, this will be my rule set for the future, because I do like the idea of doing the advancements, right? When we go back to spawn, when we get back to spawn eventually, we'll be allowed to go between that base and this base, but we won't be able to create a new base until I've done every advancement in the game, right? How does that sound? That sounds like a pretty cool challenge. I'm future-proofing my save, obviously. That's what I do. I mean, this might not come into effect for like another 10 years, so at the rate that I'm doing with the fishing, we might not get back there for a while. Okay, that's 1, that's 2, and that's 3. And now we are completely mob-proofed. Redstone. Okay. What do I need? We need a new cat. Is that right? Let's just go up to here. Yeah, we need a new cat. So let's go and get a new cat. Do we have all of the resources that we needed? Yeah, that'll last us. Let's get a new cat. Up we go. There he is. Get down. Next layer. Hello. There it is. We were on a different layer because I was working on the redstone below, wasn't I? Yeah, we may as well get the minecart in. Oh, I need a new minecart. Oh, never mind. We're good. I'd forgotten. What do I need? What do I need? I need some of this. I need one of these. May as well make 2. Nice! That one was a good cat. That got straight in the minecart. How nice. Still gonna lock you away here, though. Haven't... Yeah. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about the self-events yet. I mean, I haven't really played around with it. It looks like the update that they've just done is very good for multiplayer worlds, where you can, like, create mini games and stuff with the sulfur cubes. So that's what it feels like. But like I said, I haven't really done much of it, so I couldn't tell you myself. Started to get quite high. Self-events seem kind of fun from a builder's perspective. Yeah, I mean, I quite like the color of the new sulfur blocks as well. I like those. I do like the color of it. It goes very well with bamboo. It's another shade of yellow, right? So, I quite like that. I still, to this day, I mean, I've been saying it for a good 5 years now. The biggest thing Minecraft needs for survival Minecraft is an update to the inventory system. It is the biggest and most important update that Minecraft could and ever put in. I know they added bundles, and I will say this, the bundles are incredibly useful. I have used those I use bundles quite a lot. They are incredibly useful. But it doesn't solve the fact that with all of the blocks that we've only got 3 times 9 worth of inventory plus an extra hotbar. The last time the inventory got updated was when they added the offhand, and that was 1 extra slot. That was what? 1.12 or something like that when they added that? When they added shields? When did they add shields? 1.12? Maybe 1.13? So I will... Yeah. I will continually say that they keep adding these lovely new blocks, but there's no way for us to place them in storage or put them in places and things like that. It's a little bit annoying. The inventory might be so far down in the code that it's hard to edit. Yeah, I mean, they've had plenty of opportunities to do it. I just don't think they're interested in changing the inventory. I think that's what it is. They just don't want to add, like, just a bigger inventory. Or maybe, like, all they need to do, a gameplay mechanic, is have an upgrade somewhere where you get something, or you can craft like a backpack, and there's a backpack slot, and then when you have the backpack, you've got like an extra addition of inventory space. That would be so handy, and it's just there. It's just there all the time. You know? They've added this thing, so why can't we have a backpack thing like right next to it? It's just like twice the amount of inventory. Multiple parts of how Minecraft works over the years. I noticed that when making mods and plugins, inventory is no exception. Yeah. But, like, if they wanted to do that, they could do that. Right? They could do that if they wanted to. So my only thing is they don't want to. They want to see us suffer. They want to see me suffer, because I generally think it might only be me in the entire world that hates the current. Because this is like one of the frequent things that I have moaned about Minecraft. Every time there's a new update, it's like, it's not an inventory update. It's not an inventory update. We did get bundles. Like I said, we did get bundles. I do quite like bundles. I use bundles. It has solved a little bit of the problem, but not a lot. Bundles were a good addition, in my opinion. I quite like bundles. They're good for early game. And I guess they also did Minecraft boats, right? Jen! 73-month resub. Very much appreciated. Thank you very much. You didn't have to do that. How are you? How are you, my dear? We're doing Boom Boom Farm. Yes, this is a creeper farm, but it is a farm for Boom Booms TNT. There will be an option on this for, like, once we've done this, to store the gunpowder overflow if we wanted it. Like for rockets and stuff, but I don't need a rocket farm. Appreciate Keen, Jellybean. Boom Boom Farm? That sounds like a brothel's name. Yeah. Yeah, it's a brothel. This is definitely a brothel for cats. Hey, where's my exit? It's here. This is my exit. Made it. Hero. What am I doing? Let's actually do the next layer, maybe? This is so useful. I really like Lightmatica. Lightmatica, I don't know how I lived without it, to be honest. Wait, cats get you boom booms in Minecraft? So weird. Yeah, they do. So basically, what is happening, so in this farm, once it goes completely dark, creepers are the only things that can spawn. Creepers, when they are killed, drop gunpowder. Creepers are afraid of cats. So those are the three things that you need to know about my farm here, right? So basically what happens, the creeper spawns in, it sees the cat, it runs to what it thinks is safety, which is on these trapdoors, falls into the trapdoors, and then dies on the magma down at the bottom, or dies from fall death, and then there's a minecart that picks up the gunpowder, and then underneath all of that, so then the minecart the gunpowder gets unloaded here, and that goes into this system, and then it will auto-craft the gunpowder into TNT here. And that's basically the entire system. It's basically everything. So, I request an official response to my filed complaint. By the way, I have a question to Mr. Womble, which I would like to address in a formal complaint, signed 3 times for future storage. What happened to Silent Hill F? That is coming very soon. Very soon. In the next, soon. Soon! Soon, Serenity. Soon. Soon. That's all I'm gonna say. That's all I'm gonna say. I wasn't playing it because I was doing the World Cup stickers. We still haven't finished that yet. We need like 9 stickers left, I think, in the whole book, including the Coca-Cola ones. But they are on the way. So the stickers are on the way. So, yeah. But, yeah, we'll do a little bit of Minecraft before I jump ship onto Silent Hill. And then I'll do a combination of Silent Hill, Minecraft, and potentially Phasmo. I don't know, it depends. It depends how good the Phasmo update is. We might jump back onto Phasmo for a bit. So, soon. It isn't over yet. No, but I'm not purchasing any more stickers now. I'm just doing swaps. So the last little bit takes a little bit longer. Very cool building. It's amazing how you and Kath build all these contraptions. And this blueprint is cool too. I would love that in all your survival games. So the blueprint is a mod I've only just started using. Said the person that he said he would never use mods, is now starting to use quality of life mods. Because my contraptions are getting ridiculously big, I am designing them in a creative world first, where I've got infinite resources. And then what I used to do, I used to take screenshots and try and count an approximate amount of blocks that I would need and the different types of blocks, and usually that would delay the actual build and I would get fatigued because I'm not doing it all in one go when I want to do it. Now I'm using something called Lightmatica, and I can see, it tells me how many blocks I need for the build, so I can go and collect the blocks. And yeah, it's just handy. Everything about Lightmatica is just so good, and it tells me where they need to place. You know, I don't have to think about it. I don't have to keep looking back between screenshots. So it's a quality of life mod. It's something that doesn't really take away from vanilla. I said I'd never use it, but now I can't ever see myself not using this. But yeah, basically, yeah, this creeper farm gen I've built multiple times now. Like I designed this like 8 years ago, I would say. It was on the original survival save that got corrupted. It was on the original one. The one that got corrupted. That's what I do in Space Engineers, except I have a program to calculate, read the blueprint, generate the file text, and all the materials required. Yeah. I'm surprised I haven't done this before. I understand why I didn't want to do it, because what am I doing? I want to keep these open because we need more cats. I understand why I didn't want to do it, because it does feel a little bit like I'm cheating, but at the same time, it's my world. I'm gonna play it the way I want to do it. Whatever makes it fun for me is the most important, and this has definitely made things a lot more fun, because I'm now building on a much bigger scale. So yeah, this is the contraption here. This is the redstone shenanigans to it. This is where the minecart goes through this bit. Exactly, you do you. Yeah, exactly. It's a sandbox game, so I will play how I want to play. I will play how I want to play. And I've got no qualms with that, like, at all. I think past me probably would be annoyed at myself now. But screw that guy! He doesn't know what he's talking about. He's foolishly looking at screenshots and trying to count blocks and being frustrated because he can't tell how many blocks are left in the build. Idiot. So yeah, past me would probably have something to say about the whole thing, but I don't care. Well, aren't you Mr. Fancy Pants? He is Mr. Fancy Pants. I very much concur with that. Yeah, young Womble doesn't know what he's talking about. Yeah, so like I've introduced a few mods. So free cam, this thing here, this is really useful just to make sure that I'm not like missing blocks, or so I can have a look around and see what I'm doing on my building. I've got a mod called Axiom, which at the moment I can't show you because that's a creative only mod. That just helps me build things quicker in creative. So it's like got copy and paste functions and things like that that you can't do in basic Minecraft. So when I designed this, I literally just took one layer of this and copy and pasted it. Right? I just copy and pasted it. It was so easy just to build and put together. So I'm not necessarily building things twice. It's the same with this here, like this. Actually, this wasn't. This was designed in normal creative, but then so then the blueprint mod is Lightmatica. And then I've also got some other back-end rendering mods. So Sodium is Vital Oh, a visual mod as well. I've got Voxy, so you can see really far in the distance. Without Voxy, you wouldn't be able to see as far as you can. And if we got really high up, I think we could really see really far in that direction, because we've traveled quite far in that direction. So Voxy is pretty good. I quite like Voxy. Like, for instance, you can see where I've butchered the sand over there. I've taken all the sand out. So I quite like Voxy. What is the other mods that I've got? Oh, hold on, I'll be able to tell you, because I've got a mod list. Mod list is one. So I've got Axiom, I've got cloth config. I don't know what that is. This is just like a API. We've got a fabric API as well. Zoomify, so that I've got infinite zoom there. Voxy, Sodium, mod client, Minecraft, Malilab, which is a library mod. It's just client-side mods, basically. Lithium, Lightmatica, FreeCam, Continuity, that was the other one. So I've got Continuity as well, which makes the glass look better. Voxy is hands down one of the best mods. They've just done an update to Voxy as well, so that's now running in with shaders, I think. So you could have Voxy. Yeah, I do like Voxy. I did add continuity. Yeah, I did. I added continuity. Just because yeah. Iris still hasn't crashed yet. It just crashes your game. Yeah, I don't have any visual mods. I play solely. Actually, do I have data packs? I think I do. Let's have a look at the resource packs rather. I've got some vanilla tweaks as well. Yeah, resource packs for vanilla tweaks. What was this one? This was... I don't remember. I don't remember what that one does. But I do have some vanilla tweak stuff. Oh. I see. As long as the villagers don't get hit by that. Oh my word, there's multiple. Okay, we're gonna have to deal with that. Just see frickin' tridents shooting at the villagers. That's not something I like. Okay. Thankfully, they are bad at aiming, because they didn't hit any of the villagers, but I need to put a casing over that fairly quickly then. So that might be the next, like, project that we work on, that I designed something for. Just so that we can have shelter for the villagers so they don't die. Yeah, I asked for a mod for connected textures on Fabric. I did. Yes, I did. Yeah, the connected textures was the thing that I was like, yeah, I need that in my life, because without connected textures, this is what the glass looks like. It's not terrible. Like, it doesn't look awful, but it just changes things. Like, yeah. Yeah, like, for instance, that. Right? Right. So that is what it looks like without it. So... what's the culling face between glasses panes? I actually think that just means that it's road, right? It's like road. We'll see what that looks like. Oh, I know what that means. That does. Yeah, okay. Yeah. I don't want that one on. We want that one on. So yeah, connected textures is... Yeah, it just makes it look so much nicer. Especially because at some point soon we are going to do a building made out of different stained glass. Soon. Does this count as a spawn spot? It might. Let's put that on there just in case. Let's get another cat. Page up. So yeah, I'm glad I've got Lightmatica now. Again, I don't know why I convinced myself mods, like these sort of mods are bad. Like modded Minecraft, I was like, yeah, I'm never doing modded Minecraft. But I would say this is more resource packs than anything. It's like quality of life things. Just took the biggest shit of your life. Hey, Mr. Crazy Cat Lady. I am turning into a bit of a crazy cat guy. Gaff! How was class? Nobody died. Yeah, I mean, that's successful. Oh, we had a stained glass. That's annoying. Let's put down the carpet. That means I gotta go all the way back down to the bottom for no reason. Didn't get enough stain. Okay. Fine. No more tinted glass. That's annoying. Serenity. Is it successful? I feel like we need a culling. Jesus. I need all of those. I need all of that. All of it. I also don't want that. Yeah. Up, up, up. I'm excited to get this working. I reckon we can get this finished today. I think we can. I'm in such a good, like, kind of zoned place with this. I think I can finish this entire build today. and get it working and stuff. Right, let's switch all of that. No. Don't want that there. Don't want that there. Thank you. Turn all the trapdoors. And then I need to start placing the new trapdoors. FAQ. Womble makes up his own shitty rules to make his life difficult. Yes. He does use mod, except he does use mod except the ones he does. Yeah, I do use mods now. I do. He changes his rules to suit his current challenge. That's true. I do. I absolutely I do. 100%. I change the rules to yeah. I have fun. I have fun. That's what I do. I have fun. There was an error updating the command. Command does not exist. He does not use mods except the ones he does. I do like that. Yeah. No, I use mods now. Like I'm open to it. Like it's quality of life mods. But yeah, I've been open to mods since RimWorld. RimWorld was the thing that changed my mind. RimWorld was. It was RimWorld that did this to me. I suddenly decided one day, you know what? I can't play Minecraft anymore without additional help. Oh. Nope. That's not what I want. Yeah, I can't play Minecraft anymore. Because I'm building, like, so many, like, big, ridiculous structures now that it's like, I can't do that from just screenshots like I used to. I just... can't do it. And I do have a plan and putting in a lot more skyscrapers. It's because you're getting old and need bifocals. Yeah. I don't need bifocals just yet. Actually, weirdly enough, in the last 5 years, my eyesight's not deteriorated at all. Quite pleased with that. I had a eye test last month, and they basically said, yeah, your eyes they're the exact same as what they were last time you did it. Last time I had an eye test, so I haven't had to get new glasses for... I mean, I've still bought new glasses because I wanted new frames. Because the old frames had got a little bit old. But yeah, the actual prescription hasn't changed. For a good 5 years. Not bad. Hold on, I can't hear you. Let me put on my glasses. More like we're all getting older and we ain't got time for silly things to slow us down. Yeah, pretty much, yeah. That's true. It is definitely a time constraint thing. Like, I feel like using screenshots and stuff to do big builds just takes 4 times the amount of... like, well, 4 times the amount of time. I don't know if that's the right way of saying that. I don't know what I'm trying to say here. Takes 4 times as long. There we go. That's what I was trying to say. I was aiming for that, and I couldn't work out the words. Dementia's hitting it. Time for you to head home. Talk to you later. Okay, no worries, man, dude. Catch you later, man, dude. Catch you later. Nope. Safe drive home. Up. Up. Yeah, I definitely feel like we can get this creeper farm done today. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling energized. I'm feeling like, yeah, we get an entire creeper farm done in one day. That's crazy. I've never been able to do that before. I'm so excited. Make the jump. I made it. Nope. Oh. Imagine building a ship or a station by hand in Space Engineers every time in practically tenfolds the time compared to do what I do. Yeah. I understand. I understand. I am the master of creepers here. Master. I know that's puppets. Never mind. Yes. Make the jump. Made it. Okay, we can get this done. Oh, I'm out of drink as well. That's annoying. Oh, I don't think I've got any more left in the fridge either, which sucks. Good on time. Okay, that's that bit done. Let's get the... Oops. You're gonna go and lurk? You got a meeting? Ha! Look at all you suckers being at work. I don't have to work today. I got almost 3 weeks off. Come on, in we go. Alright, that's that bit. Oh, wait. That's this done now, right? Yes. This layer is done. We need another cat, and it looks like we're gonna need more trapdoors, for one. Do I need the redstone dust with me? I don't think I do. Very quickly running out of resources here. Let's take from this. And... Oh, rain. Yeah, we're running out of resources. That tells me that we're getting close to the end here. I mean, we've done a lot of work. We've done a lot. I would say we're over halfway, which is great, because it goes up to about here. And then the rest of it is just like towering up with an AFK spot. So we're almost there. Almost there. Okay, I'm gonna go on a break real quick so I can get a drink and stuff. So I shall be back very shortly. Okay, that was a quick 2-second break. But I have returned. I have another Guinness Zero straight out the fridge. This is my last one, so that's it. Once it's gone, it's a gone. Kind of sucks, but hey, I need to get some more because I really enjoy these. They're just nice. They just give me everything I need in a beverage. Out of the tin. Straight out the tin. There you go. Savage! There you go. It's now in the correct receptacle. Should we get back into Minecraft? Oh, what has gone? Where's the game? Okay, it was black. Sure, black screen for a little bit. A little bit scary. Little bit scary. I'm going to take the rest of the magenta because I do have a feeling I'm going to run out of magenta concrete, and I'm going to top up on redstone torches as well. I don't think I'll need any more than that now. We need to get a cat. Let's go and get a cat. Let's go and get a cat. I'm running low on food. What's going to happen first? Are we going to build the entirety of the creeper farm? Or are we going to run out of food? I guess I do have that raw fish that I could use and eat. And yeah. Feels like a little bit of a waste, but okay. Hey, sit. You're sat in a bit of an annoying spot. If you come over here, I will give you a fish. There we go. Thank you. Thank you. Next layer. No. What do you mean? Just that. Thank you. No, I don't need that. Well, I guess let's put in the minecart.
To earn his wages working hard.
Do you know what? Maybe one day we replay Shipbreaker. I never actually finished the game when I played it.
Return my daddy to those he loves.
Because it is such a cool soundtrack.
There comes a time when he and death meet. What's the next cutter that takes his seat?
Now we're coming to the end of this playlist. We do need another playlist to have a play with. I want to listen to a few different varieties recently, so that's... Because I really like this playlist, but we have been listening to this for like... consistently for like 3-4 years. Whenever this game first came out, that was when we started listening to this soundtrack. So I've been trying to listen to new stuff on stream. I know I used to listen to like some royalty-free stuff from the YouTube audio library. So we used to have that. And we listened to that a couple of, like, because I hadn't listened to it in a while. And we listened to it like a couple of weeks back, and it was like, it just wasn't the same. Yeah, it just wasn't the same. It didn't get me going the same way that it used to. I don't know. I used to really enjoy that soundtrack, but yeah. Whereas this soundtrack, really, like, it's still like proper gets me hyped. And I think it's just the right vibe. It's not too hype, but it's not like too chill. It's just like, and it's got a good balance through. The only thing I don't like about this soundtrack is like the ending, the last couple of tracks feel a bit off. Okay, let's bring this up. We shall get 1, 2, 3. And we'll put in the trapdoors. Yeah, I do remember the trapdoors in the past being the most aggravating things to do. I haven't found it too bothersome. This time. Oops. Yeah, that is a bit annoying, but it's okay. Yeah, so these last couple of tracks on this playlist I'm not so keen on. They feel a little bit like anti vibe of the game. I'm gonna get carpal tunnel if I keep... Ugh. Oh, let's get some more of the scaffolding. I guess we can go around and we'll do this first. I guess this is like the easiest bit to do. I really hope I've not like left any trapdoors open or missed blocks or anything like that. I think with Lightmatica it's difficult for me to do that, but we'll find out once it gets running if it starts like clogging up the hoppers. We will find it out. Made it. Oh, I never actually paged up here. I guess I don't necessarily always need Lightmatica for this. Like, because I've built this so many times, I could do this fairly easily without Litematica, to be fair. But it just helps. It just helps having that visual aid. It's more how many resources you have that is overly helpful. Do you know what? Let's refresh. Oh, apparently there's an anvil now? Yeah, I know why. Yeah, okay, well that one can. We can turn that off actually. Whoopsie. Give me that back. Thank you. I think we're about to turn to nighttime again. So I might start getting phantoms spawning. I think that's 3 cycles now. Doodaloo. This is a brilliant track. A little bit of electric guitar. It reminds me of Hey D, how are you? Reminds me of The Last of Us, I think. Just the ending to The Last of Us soundtrack. Oops, don't fall over. How are you, D? What have you been up to? What have you been up to? It reminds you of her D. How are you? Up. In we go. Last couple of trapdoors on this layer, and then we can go and get the cat. And imprison for all time. Fall! Okay. I shall fall. We're good. Survived it. What do I need? What do I need? What do I need? Resources. Maybe some more tinted glass. Slabs. I can get some more trapdoors as well. Not what I meant, Dorcas. Well, you didn't specify. I need wood. You didn't specify, D. That's more tinted. Look at the sentence above. Good, got into pharmacy school, starting that in fall. Got it. Got it, I understand. I understand now. I understand where the confusion came from. I thought it was just a command. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Calling me a Dorcas. Yeah, well, that's good. That's good that you got into pharmacy school. Well done. Well done. I'm proud. I'm pleased for you. I am pleased. Get over here, you stupid cat. Thank you. Sit. You should know Womble only reads 50% on good days. It's true. It is true. I do only read, like, reading is difficult. Congrats. Yeah, well done, D. Congratulations. I should know this by now. Yeah, you should. Yeah. I don't know what you expect of me. Like, to read chat? Get in the cart! Thank you. Yeah. You stay there. You stay there. Thank you. Good. Yeah, I'm pleased for you. I'm glad because that's been a long journey, right? Like you've been wanting to do pharmacy school for a while. Like you've been on a long journey with that. So well done. You should feel proud of yourself. I'm proud of you. Not that that means anything, but yeah. Yeah, since like 2020. Yeah, I remember you talking about it. Oh, I'm out of carpet. No. Okay. Yeah, I remember during COVID you were saying about it that that's what you wanted to do. So, well done. You should be proud of yourself. It's not a small feat. Up we go. Lightmatica shows me what resources I need, so I don't go to collect stuff that often. One more. Shut up! Shut up! Fine, it's fine. See, this is human error because I didn't check Lightmatica on the resources that I needed. So that's not a problem with Lightmatica. That's a problem with Womble. That is a Womble problem. In fact, I'm gonna blame it on chat. That's what I'm gonna do. I feel like not taking responsibility for my own errors, I will blame it on everyone else but me. Yep, so I'm gonna blame it on chat. It's your fault, chat. Oh! Stop placing the wrong blocks in the wrong place. Okay, this was instant karma. That is instant karma. Instant. We're innocent. You're never innocent. Even if you're not guilty, you're never innocent. There is no way I will ever believe that. You're always up to something. Yeah, same as your misplaced blocks. That's our fault too, I guess. Yeah, absolutely. That's exactly... yeah, you got it right in a nutshell. That's exactly the case. You distracted me. I totally wouldn't have done that if I wasn't streaming. I would have. I would be probably distracted by something else though, so it still wouldn't be my fault. Stop giving him a free scapegoat. I don't need free scapegoats. I've always got an scapegoat on hand. Always. That's not true. That's not true. I'm only joking. I'm only joking. Where are we now? We got some more of the trapdoors to go. Is it nearly... It's sunrise now. Okay. So we didn't get any not creepers. We didn't get any phantoms spawning. So potentially the next night. But I think we might have this done soon. Like, it's feeling like getting close, so... This is the most tedious bit. This is definitely the most tedious bit, this bit here. Nope, don't want that there. Oh, I lost a trapdoor. Yay. Okay, trapdoors. Incoming. That's one of the songs I really like. This song right now, I really like this one as well. This is the last song on the playlist, I think. If I remember correctly. From the not so shipbreaker songs. Yeah. So I think, remembering the game, there's like radio stations you can tune into, and they play the same song over and over again. I think this is one of the songs from that. And that's it. That's the last of the shipbreaker music gone. Right. New playlist. Playlist I've not listened to before, so this could be something. This could be something. This could be something. Or it could be nothing. Stellaris? No. No. There we go. This might be a good playlist, it might not. We'll find out. It also, YouTube, just so you're aware, you might get muted. That's if anyone watches those VODs, but if anyone does stumble across it and you just so happen to come to this time thing and then all of a sudden it's muted, yeah, it's because I'm testing the waters with a new soundtrack. I'm digging it at the moment. It definitely feels like it's got potential, this does. But if it stays like this the entire time, maybe not. Okay, that's that bit done. Next layer. Okay. It's definitely building to something. I don't know. I don't know yet whether I like it. We'll see. It's building. It better be building to something. It better be going somewhere. I don't know. Where are we now? I want these bits. We'll go around the outside. Okay. It's definitely building. Yeah, we'll see where it goes. Don't get too carried away. Don't say you like it just yet. You haven't heard it yet, Womble. We need to put the redstone in next. For the lights. Oh no! We've done so well! I managed to save it though, so I might be able to... Oh, wait, no. Okay, we're good. Yeah, we were able to save that. I didn't... I'm surprised I haven't done that more often, actually. Like falling into the pit and dying. It is the reason why we have the lights on whilst we're building this, though, so that we don't trigger, like, we're not triggering creeper spawns. Because if I'd have fallen in there and then a creeper spawns on my face and it blows up everything I've done, annoying. What soundtrack is this? This is the Katana Zero soundtrack. It is not a soundtrack I have heard before. I'm not sure if I like it yet. I don't know. We'll see. I'm trying a new one. I'm experimenting. I'm experimenting. I'm coming out my comfort zone. Oh, do we think we're at the point where we can maybe put all of the items in my inventory now? I mean, how many layers do we realistically have? I reckon we might be on the last layer. Yeah, I'm not sure I enjoyed that last track. Alright, let's go and get more resources. Let's get the last of the resources in my inventory and then we can... Right, let's do it properly. Wait, missing. That's what I want. Oh no, I don't have enough room in my inventory for all the resources just yet. No, we've still got like another couple of layers, haven't we? I have got all of the tinted glass though in my inventory now. Okay. I'm not going to need any redstone torches. Why do I need to place comparators? Where do I need to place comparators? I don't know. Unless they are comparators that are now registering something and they're not in the correct state or something like that as what's in the blueprint, maybe. Can I just really quickly... Katana Zero. Say what now? Tentacillus? What the fuck? I don't know what I said. I mean, the actual planks material list is going to be wrong because we've not used as many planks as what we thought we needed. Wait, where is my cat? Not paying attention. I have more cats than I actually need. Yeah, I'm not sure whether I'm digging this playlist. It's okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's not amazing. It's not shipbreaker material. Like, I'll be honest, we've been spoilt with that for so long. I mean, Hollow Knight's pretty good. That's a pretty good soundtrack. That's not one that we'd listened to in a while, so... But yeah, this is just not... It's not quite my vibe. It's okay. I don't mind it. I think I could grow to like this a little bit more. Do I... Oh, you're not gonna let me pick that up? Fine, I'll put that in there. Put that in there. This bit's cool. I like this. This is what the last track needed. It needed just like a little bit of something else. Hey, that's not what I wanted. Oh, did I put all of my redstone torches away? Yeah, I did. I did. Stupid boy. In danger of repeating myself. Lighmatica shows me what resources I need, so I don't have to go collect stuff that often. Womble. Yeah, but if I didn't have Lighmatica and I didn't have that mini HUD thing, I absolutely 100% could guarantee you I'd have been back and forth like a million times. I don't necessarily have to gather the resources that often though, that's pretty good. I think with something like this, because effectively what I'm doing, like the reason why that statement isn't true for this in particular build is because I've built this farm so many times, I just instinctively know what I need. But the differences is, you know, like, so I'm just reverting back to my own way of building instead of using Lighmatica. I'm kind of not really focused on what Lighmatica is telling me right now, which is why I keep making like these silly mistakes. So that's why it's not working. But if it was something a little bit more unique, then yeah, like. But this isn't a unique build. This is a repetitive, build the same thing over and over again build, which is why I think hey, just be happy that you put them away and not down somewhere on some random place. Yeah, I'm quite good at not doing that. I'm very... I have a hoarder-like mentality. My problem is when I want to... my problem is when I want to, oh, what am I saying? Womble, focus. Words work. Yeah, my problem is when I want to, fuck, I have no idea. My brain's gone. My brain doesn't work anymore. It never worked in the first place. I have no idea what we were saying. Oh yeah, chest monsters. That was what I was saying, right? Because I put a lot of junk in random chests, and I'm just like throwing things down. The problem comes when I want to find that one specific item. It's in a chest somewhere, and I have no idea where it is. I'm usually like jumping between 5 or 6 different chests all the time. I'm really bad at that because my brain isn't wired that way. Yeah, I remember your organization system. Yeah. I can be incredibly organized on games like this. I really can be. But I just don't want to be. lot of the time I just don't want to do it. It's too much like chores. It's too much like chores. Flashbacks to Raft. Well, that's purely to annoy everyone else. When I do it in multiplayers, like multiplayer servers, is usually to annoy everyone else. But it does also annoy me, right? Like, it also annoys me. It's just, it annoys me less than everyone else. Did Raft ever get finished? Because I don't think I ever played it all the way and finished it. I would like to play that again. I like Raft. Raft is a good game. Raft is a good game. Yeah, it did get finished. I thought it did. I don't think I ever finished the full game. I think we got up to like the second to last island. Do you have a fear of deep water? Not really. I've played Subnautica, so... Does that help? Does that help answer your question? I really like Subnautica. That's it's such a good game. I haven't played the second one, though. I played the cold one. Then you good, yeah. My fears lie solely in insects, and we just played Silent Hill 2, of which for the majority of the insect part things, I shat myself. I'm not even joking. I wore brown pants the entire time. Two is in an early release, but still good. Nice. It will soon get its first major EA update. Cool. Yeah, I haven't played the second one. I played the Below Zero Subnautica one. We played that one. I enjoyed that just as much as I enjoyed Subnautica. Okay. That is golden. Below Zero has no Cyclops, therefore bad game. I don't remember how Below Zero finished now. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Red is bad. Nope, that's also not what I wanted. Nice. Next, actually, let's just do the jump first. Whoa! No! 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 Okay. That was not smart. That was not smart. Like, let's do the jump and jump to the one block that I can't jump on top of. Should play Subnautica once more. Yeah, you should. It's good. You run away to an alien planet with an alien. Oh, no! Sky rats have returned. I hear them. They might be terrified of that cat still. They might be able to see the cat, so we might be okay. I think they can still see the cat. It's just the annoying sounds that we've got to deal with now. What am I doing? We should be on this line now. Oops. No! Bad! Bad! Might be quicker just to break my way out, to be honest. Yeah, I think that was the quickest way. Considering the number of falls, how about an emergency exit? I've only fell in there once. That's the first time. I fall off it on purpose. But yeah, that's the first time that I've fallen all the way into the depths. So I've done pretty well for myself. I think we're on the home stretch now anyway, so I don't think there's a point in having an emergency exit. We probably should have some form of maintenance hatch in this thing. But nah. I mean, what am I gonna have to maintain? It's been put together perfectly without any errors ever. Really hoping that cat appears. Thank you. Cat is here. Yeah, I'm not so sure I'm enjoying this playlist as much as I was hoping I would. But that's okay. Like, you don't know until you try new things that new things are bad. Oh, what was I saying about it being the first time I've ever fallen in? Now we've fallen in twice in like 2 seconds. That's fine. What was I saying? Are newer games so volume hungry? I don't know. I got no space left on my PC to install anything. And you do risk the thing and return to the old. Yeah. Do the rest thing and return to the old. Yeah. Hey. Wrong spot. There we go. Tism! I do have a tism. I do have a tism. That's absolutely true. I have a tism. It's quite a bad tism as well. It just tisms all the time. I hate my phone. I hate it. He doesn't know what I'm saying and he's just making shit up. He's being annoying. And it's all my phone's fault. I meant do the tism thing and return to the old. I still don't understand what you're saying though. I think I like my version better. What is the tism thing? What is the tism thing and return to the old? What does that mean? What does that mean? I actually... I don't know what that means. Because autism doesn't like change. Yeah, I was talking about I don't like things changing. Yes, got you. Uh-huh. Yes. Yeah. Okay. God, that took a while. My God, brain. We got that, chat. We got that. Yep. Yeah. Alright, we should only need one more of these minecarts now, I think. I think this is the last layer. Maybe. There might be one more. No, this is the last layer. I was correct. This is the last cat. This is the last layer. I could cook an entire curry with rice and garlic naan in that time. 20 minutes later. I had an amazing curry last night. That's all I have to say on the topic of curries, but yeah. I did have a garlic naan as well. I made a garlic naan. It was garlic and coriander. I added coriander to the naan and it was like, oh my God, this is amazing. I'm hungry now. Damn it. God damn it. I'm gonna keep saying it, right? I am pretty pleased with how well how easy this has been because of Lightmatica. There's no way I would have done it this quickly without Lightmatica. This would have been like a 2, maybe a 3 stream project. I know when I've done these farms in the past, it has been, usually it's over like the space of 3 streams. Jacket tater here. Ooh, yes, a nice jacket potato. No, I've got some steak in the fridge that I wouldn't mind cooking, and I donated yesterday, so I should probably up my iron intake over the next couple of days just for safety. I mean, not that I'm gonna be in deficit of iron, but still. The quicker it gets back to a stable level is the better. With my cinnamon allergy, I have a special buy all the seasons separately just to be able to eat. Oh, dude, like cinnamon allergy. That's an interesting one. That sucks. That's got to be up there with celiac. I mean, celiac that's not an allergy, that's an autoimmune disease. But yeah, celiac is, I would imagine, like, got to be up there. Because the cinnamon's in everything. Well, spices-wise. Like, you put cinnamon in everything. So yeah, I feel for you. Cinnamon is lush. Yeah, I couldn't imagine being without it. Yeah, me too. It's like a cornerstone of my kitchen is cinnamon. But it's in a lot of stuff. Cinnamon. It's in a lot of stuff. It's in a lot more than you would expect. That's because it's a cornerstone. Whoops. You hate it. You hate cinnamon or being allergic to cinnamon? It smells so good and tastes so good. Yeah, okay, you hate being allergic to it. I got it. Yeah, I feel for you there. I feel for you. Like I said, it must be as tough as celiac. Maybe not. Maybe not. I think celiac is potentially a lot harder because that's gluten, right? And gluten is just everything. Any bread. Yeah, gluten. Although it's getting better for gluten-free now. At least in the UK it is. Like, I think people are understanding a little bit more, especially about celiac as a whole, because celiac isn't an allergy. It is an autoimmune disorder where your body doesn't break down the gluten, or it, like, it attacks itself, like it eats its own body. I don't know. I don't remember, but it's pretty nasty. It can cause all sorts of like serious harm if you're not careful. Oh, they're cooking. Somebody's doing a barbecue outside. Oh no! Let's bring that down so that we can see what we're doing. Maybe evolution should tell you something. My condolences. Yeah, celiac sucks. Absolutely sucks. My mum's celiac. So, yeah. She really struggles. Fortunately, though, it wasn't passed down on the genes, although it can develop later on in life. So, who knows? Maybe I am celiac, but just not yet. We had a barbecue about 1,000 times the last week, so no thank you. No, I will never say no thank you to a barbecue. Never. Oh god, it smells so good. Yeah, I think I should be clear of the cats now. Like, clear of the phantoms for a little bit. I think the cats have my back. We are on the last layer, though. And then we can turn this on and start watching creepers fall. Because I think the next layer is like the roof. Oh. Pop over, ask if they'll do your steaks. Yeah. Maybe I could. God, it smells so good. Okay, last layer. Nope, that's not where I wanted that. Now do the outside of this first. Because I'm pretty sure once the cat is covered, the phantoms will swoop down and try and attack. It's raining creepers! It will be soon. I'm hoping. Like, once we turn off these lights, I'm hoping it will be a fairly instant... Oh, I didn't want that there. I'm hoping it'll be a fairly instant thing. And then I will finally be able to use my log farm and farm all of the wood. I should probably get, like, torches as well to stop anything from spawning up here. Might not be a bad idea, right? I'm enjoying this song. This is a fun little ditty. The only downside to the part is the social interaction. Maybe you should steal their grill? That's not a bad idea. God, it smells so good. Damn, I don't know what they're cooking, but it's proper getting me going. What time is it? Hey man, I was pretty bang on with the estimate of how long this would take as well. I said it'd take me about 6 hours. And we've spent the entire stream just doing this. Although, I will say this, we do have that rule where I'm not allowed to finish the stream until I fish up a book. Hold on. Did I accidentally open? No, I didn't. Okay, that is now all closed off. You are still not attacking me. We do have torches up here. I'm gonna get ladders up here, I think. Okay. I'm gonna put the redstone torch down here for the time being. And we'll spam this with a little bit of redstone torches. We'll pick these up. It's just so that things don't spawn up here. Okay. Should we go and have a look? Let's go and see. Is there any creepers starting to spawn? Okay. Well, that's just rude. Oh, straight away. There we go. First creeper. It's in. It's starting. It started. Nice. But can you do mangrove? Yes, I can do mangrove with this farm. But you do need to customize it. You need to change the way that some of the farm operates. Okay, you beautiful people, I'm heading out. Have a good stream, Womble. I'm about to finish as well. Where did I put my spanners, Womble? I don't know. Yeah, I'm about to head out as well. There we go. It's not bad, eh? Yeah, thanks for stopping by, D. Well done again. Congratulations. I appreciate that. Appreciate you stopping by. Well done. I'm hoping you're pleased and you're proud. Congratulations. Well done. And I'll see you soon. Thanks for stopping by. Enjoy the rest of your day. Well, what I could do here is turn this down so that we just get the first collection of gunpowder. Is there anything in here that shouldn't be? No? I guess that needed to be on, didn't it? I mean, if I... Oh, we're losing gunpowder there, look. Oh, wow, we're losing a lot of gunpowder. Interesting. Probably the best spot to be standing is up there anyway. Let's go and get some ladders. Remove cats for entity limit. No, the cats, you need the cats. Oh, these cats here? Yeah, we could do. I mean, I'm not after... so the entity limit cats aren't in... These aren't included in mob entities. So they don't count as part of the mob cap. So there would be no point in getting rid of them. But also this isn't designed to be efficient. It's just designed to tick away in the background while I'm in the area. What was I going to do? I was going to create some ladders, wasn't I? Ladders and torches. Yes, ladders and torches. I was going to do that. We've got one torch. Okay, well, ladders will have to do. I mean, eventually what I'll end up doing, that will be a way to get up there, because I'm going to AFK up here for the gunpowder. Yeah, I am losing a little bit of gunpowder on this, because I think what's happening is when the creepers are falling from the height, they're hitting the trapdoors and they're dying on the trapdoors themselves. There you go, put that there. But if I stand here now, this will be better, right? Yeah, there we go. Now it's going. Yeah, look at these bits. So that's a little bit annoying. There is a loss in this somehow. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. It's so useful. I just want to AFK a little bit just so that we can get the gunpowder into the system. Yeah, so basically what's going to happen is the minecart's continuously going under, picking up the gunpowder that's on the magma blocks. I just missed that piece there. And then it triggers this detector rail. That triggers this. It then unloads, fires off in that way, and then ends up in the crafter itself. Okay, next thing that I'm going to do, I'm going to go back down here. We're just going to alter the settings on this crafter. I want to add that many, just so that there is things in there. Let's double check, just make sure that there's nothing else in here. Yeah, there we go. So we're starting to collect gunpowder. Now, once the gunpowder has been collected and this hopper is nearly full, there is a redstone signal that comes out of here and the whole thing gets turned off. So I may as well AFK here until that happens, because basically what will happen, the whole thing gets turned off. The minecart gets put away, and then this mob farm stops functioning. And the mob farm only activates once you need gunpowder. You can disable that function and store the gunpowder if I really wanted to, but at the moment that is not the plan. The plan is literally just to stock up on the gunpowder, and then when I put in a bunch of sand here, we've actually got a functioning farm. In fact, let's go and do that. Let's go and get some sand. Yeah, let's go and do that. Let's see if I can make this. This would be insane. If that... Oh, it's gone out of... I could be landing anywhere. I mean, oh, was I even close? Not really. I was close-ish. So let's put this amount of sand in. So all of this sand that we were saved for this, that we did for this, is going to get turned into TNT, and then we're just going to let it do its thing in the background. We'll just see how much TNT we get. Now I've done all of this. Or do we have enough sand to facilitate the TNT machine? I think we will. We should also store TNT as well, like, so it will auto craft it to store the TNT. So I'm gonna do this just so that we can see what's going on. Just so you guys can also visualize the whole thing in operation. I can't believe, though, I've done this entire thing, like this entire build, in one stream. Like, I'm genuinely surprised. Usually this sort of a thing takes like 3 or 4 streams for me to get right. I mean, obviously I still need like a shulker unloading system for the sand, which that'll come in time. So if we go down here, it should start crafting. I suppose we need to fill up the gunpowder. The gunpowder needs to fill up on the from the hopper minecart. So if we go up to the top, we'll AFK for a little bit, and then we should start seeing TNT starting to auto craft. It's a slow process with the TNT, but it's quite a hard, you know, it's quite a lot of gunpowder that you need. So if we go and stay up here, let's just watch it, see what's happening. Got 1, 2 creepers. Yeah, these pieces of gunpowder are a little bit annoying. I don't even know if I could sort that out. I mean, there we go. Now it's starting to really rain creepers, look. I don't even know of a way that would ever work. I think that's always going to be an issue. There's just a little bit of a loss there. So yeah, basically, once the hopper minecart is almost full, it then unloads all of the gunpowder. That goes into this line of hoppers here. And then it should start crafting up the TNT. Dude, like, this is quick. This is a quick farm. Because we're in the ocean. It's because we're in the ocean, right? Like, there's nowhere else around here that can spawn in at the moment, with it being daytime as well. And I guess this is a spot that has spawning locations here. But we could easily get rid of that. Are mobs spawning down here? Yes. So the squid's spawning in, but I don't have any drowned spawning in. So we might have to bring our AFK spot a little bit higher to get that out of render distance. But that's okay, we can do that. But I wanted this farm to be toggleable because there's going to be other farms in the area that will also have like mob caps. For instance... Ah! Wait, no, we're okay. It's... I was like, ah! We're missing villagers! No, it's fine. I haven't put the villagers up there yet. Is this still spawning in golems whilst we're up there? Maybe. Yep, it is. Okay, so they're still spawning in as well. Oh, dude, it's so quick. Look at it. Oh, it's unloading. There we go. It's unloading. That's a lot. It all gets picked up by the hopper minecart there. I don't think it will go past here, but in the future, I will be picking up. Like, I have the option to turn this into a gunpowder farm, like to save gunpowder as well, if I wanted it for like fireworks and things. Okay, whilst I'm here, I do need to make this AFK platform a little bit safer. So let's work on that next. Let's make it a little bit safer. Because phantoms will spawn and kill me, and I want to AFK. So what do I need? I will put glass for the time being. And we'll use the trapdoors to kind of like be able to box us in. Let's figure this out. So we want this to be an AFK spot. So we'll do that. This. Okay. And then... Right. I should be able to... maybe... Oh, because that's there. Right. Yeah? Yeah. There we go. Little AFK hobby hole. Cubby hole. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. That was silly of me. I just wanted it to link up and look cool. Right? They can't get me! I guess we can turn off the render right now. We don't need that on anymore. Yeah, I mean, this is working pretty well, I would say. I'd say this is working pretty well, right, chat? Has it started crafting yet? I mean, I won't know, really. I won't be able to tell. I doubt it, is the answer. I guess the problem is they do add to the mob spawning. This, by the way, this glass box, this is only temporary. Eventually, this will be a room and a building. And I'll be able to get up with like bubble vators and stuff. We'll have to figure that out. Something that I want you to have a look at, which I think is pretty cool. That's assuming I did the redstone correctly. I should have done the redstone correctly. So something that I think is pretty cool, that I'm going to utilize. So we just need to wait. We need to wait for the minecart to get full enough in a sec. Actually, I might change this so that this does it more frequently, but there's a nice little like cool feature that I've added to this. I don't want to spoil it. Also, this music, I like this one. So the Katana Zero soundtrack, fine. Fine. I haven't overly enjoyed it, but I also don't hate it. It's fine. It's okay to have in the background, I think. I think as a background soundtrack, it's pretty good. No, it still doesn't have enough. I need to change how much is in this. Here, I think I only want one slot being used. That's a lot of creepers that just died there. I have no grasp or concept on how many creepers, how much gunpowder is in the hopper minecart. So we're just going to have to just be here for a second. But basically when... something will happen when the minecart's ready to unload all of the gunpowder. And I think I want this to be a lot more frequently than what it is. I want it to be frequent, and I'm really going to utilize it. Because I added in an extra little bit of something that I don't think I've showcased on stream yet. I was waiting until I'd finish the build. There it is! There it is! Okay, so when the minecart is full, it triggers a redstone line which activates all the lights. Now the reason why I did that is because on the outside I want it to look, I want lights to trigger on the outside when it's doing something, when the farm is doing something. And I just think it looks really cool. It was I did it by mistake, and then I was like, oh, I really like that. I'm gonna keep that. So yeah, I really like that, apart from it's not happening that often at the moment. I think that's because I've got the wrong settings on the crafter. Oh, okay. I've got the wrong settings on the crafter. I want, if we do that, then it will harvest more frequently, and then those lights will go off more frequently. There it goes. There it goes. There it goes. There goes the lights. It's pretty cool, huh? Yeah. Yeah, it's now that might be a little bit too often. I don't know. We'll have to find a good balance for it. Yeah, that is too often. So that is too often. I think it might be 2 slots then that we want. Because if it happens too often, then the minecart will get broken. Like, the way that the minecart works will get broken. Of course they're gonna, like, fall on the hoppers or something, right? Yeah. But yeah, I'm pretty pleased with this. This works incredibly well. Kind of hoping that I haven't got phantom membrane in there now. That's more than likely what's happened. I will have to look at that. I would imagine that this has started to craft up TNT now as well. So I'd like to watch that. Just like see this working. So we've got enough. We've got enough sand. So the sand is done because this light is out, but we don't have enough gunpowder. Once this light goes out, that's when it should start auto crafting. Why are you not moving? What the... Yeah, thank you. Okay, has that given me enough gunpowder yet? Maybe not. Wow. Not even enough gunpowder from that? That's crazy. I generally thought I'd have had enough gunpowder from that. There can't be that much. I suppose it's 5 pieces of gunpowder, isn't it? It's not. Yeah, it's 5 pieces of gunpowder that we need. Like 5 stacks of gunpowder before it's going to start crafting. But each time the minecart unloads, it should be unloading like a stack. That's a lot of gunpowder that's just about to drop. All of the creepers. It's raining creepers. This isn't as efficient as it could be either, and that's the crazy thing with this. It has the potential to be so much more efficient. Like if I do my AFK spot correctly and... Oh, there it goes. Yeah, I would say that's about a stack worth. Oh, did it do it? No, I didn't see it do it. It might still be filtering through in the hoppers themselves. Anyway, I think this is a good point to say good night. Well, It will be good night if... let me just have a look, see what we've got. Oh! Yeah, so it has been... Huh. Why is this not working? So the auto crafter's not working. Why? Why? What is wrong with the auto crafter? I cannot... Nope. I've also got no food, have I? I guess we're eating raw cod now. Why is this not working? What is wrong here? What have I missed? I've missed... I've missed something. That's what I've missed. Right. No? No. That one's turned off. Is this in the wrong position? These two are now off. That's full. Oh, yeah. I've got... Wait, we've got to let this fill up? That doesn't feel right. Okay. Something isn't right here. I've missed something. What have I missed? What am I missing? Why is this not functioning the way I thought it would? Ah! Right, okay. This is good. Okay, that's correct. They both need to be blinking. But it needs to be doing this at the same time. Hold on. I do need, like, something's broken here. And we need to get this working first. Before we do anything else, this needs to be... I think this... I think these need to go on first. And then... that and this. It should be... Why is this not firing from here? This is the confusing bit, is that this isn't... That one isn't picking anything up. Am I waiting for this to get filled? This hot minecart? That might be what we're waiting on. Is for that to get filled. Because everything else is working fine. I do think that probably needs to be like 4 ticks though. Yeah, because that is dimming. Oh, okay. Well, this will be another load of gunpowder coming in. So I think we're waiting for this to be filled. So we need like, that really doesn't give us that much gunpowder. That's okay. Yeah, that's okay. Like, we can figure that out. This is not going to be elegant. I need more food. I need real life food. That's what I need. Okay. Well, I mean, I can work on that. I think it just needs to fill up with gunpowder. I think that's basically what it needs to do. I've sank down in my seat so much. That's just what happens. By the end of the stream, unfortunately. Let's put the raw fish away. Oh, look! A streamer! Yeah, I know, right? Like, I'm still sat sunken in my seat. Okie dokie. Before I can finish, we have to fish up a book. Then I can go and get some food. And I'll tweak, I'll play around and tweak with that. Whilst I'm off stream. Let's put everything away that we don't need. Don't need the glass. Diamond axe, we don't need to keep hold of that. Torch, that can go away. Redstone dust can go away. See, I can be organized with my inventory in Minecraft. This is quite an organized inventory, to be fair. My Minecraft inventory can be organized when I need to. A sorting system will be something is on my list, and it's on my list of things fairly soon. Like, it's going to be soon to figure out a sorting system. I think I'm going to take a pre-made sorting system instead of designing my own, because I don't really know too much about sorting system. I can do a basic sorting system, but I don't want a basic sorting system. I want something a little bit more complicated. There is a video that I want to watch, which is about like the basics of sorting systems and stuff. So maybe that will give me a few hints, but I think it's like 2 hours long. So I need to sit down and watch it at some point and take notes. Taking notes is key. But I've had a very good stream today. I've really enjoyed it. It's been a 7-hour stream. We finished the build in the space of, you know, a few, in the space of a few hours. So I'm pretty pleased with that. Like I said, I've got a vision with the lights on the outside. So where all of the black concrete is on the bit there, I'm going to replace that with redstone torches, and we're going to power that on and off whenever the minecart is either working. Actually, I might swap the frog lights out. We might swap the frog lights out with it and keep the black concrete. I'll figure it out. But yeah, basically I'm going to do like the same sort of a system. So up there's going to be like that lighting that we've got going on the inside of the farm is going to be hooked up to the outside of the building as well. So we've got an interactive visual cyberpunk tower. That's what I'm aiming for. And inside the tower, at the top of the tower, there will be like kind of a little AFK room. And then that'll be it. That building will be done. And we can move on and build some things. Out of my different wood types and stuff. So I'm gonna finish this. I don't know how long this is gonna take. We could be here for a full hour. When we started the stream, we got a book within like 10 things that we fished up. We'd only caught like 3 cod and we got a book, and it's like, wow, that's crazy. So I think this is gonna be a while. But yeah, we're going to keep going. And then as soon as we get that book, we'll sign out. Like I said, I'm pretty pleased with what we've done today. I genuinely, when I started the stream, I didn't think I'd finish the entirety of the gunpowder part. I was like, oh yeah, we'll do a little bit of the redstone. No. I did all of it. I did the whole thing. We knocked it out in one stream. Sure, it took us like a good 6 hours to do it. Yeah, about 6 hours it took us to do it. But yeah, I'm pretty pleased. That's probably the quickest I've done that sort of a farm before. Because usually it takes longer for me because I procrastinate and stuff, but Light Matica is brilliant for like it helps my brain. That's what Light Matica does. It helps my brain. I'm hoping Axiom has a similar effect when it comes to me designing creative stuff. Like we create it with Axiom. I really want to learn how to do natural features in Axiom. That will be my next thing. Because you know that mountain that we were talking about at the beginning of the stream, and how I want to terraform that mountain? I'm going to be using Axiom to help do that. But we need to get our mending books first. And for us to get the mending books, we have to fish. So we shall fish. We shall fish until we pick up a book today. I don't think my odds are good for it to be a mending book, by the way. But I mean, if we fish up, say like 200 items per stream, you know, it's meant to be like 1 in 1,250. Like, you know, that's about like 10 streams worth to get a mending book. That's okay, right? That's not how maths works. I'm fully aware. Are we going to play the not a book game though? Oh, tripwire hook. That's not a book. That's a tripwire hook. I'm digging this part of the soundtrack. There's some good tracks on this playlist. It's a shame it started off a little bit disappointing. Maybe this is a soundtrack that we use towards the end of the streams, maybe. Definitely wouldn't be something that I'd start a stream with, though. This is like a late night long stream playlist. I might do, by the way, soon, I might do a late long stream, like through the night, a stream through the night soon. Multiple games and stuff. I've got a little bit of time off work, so I might do that. I'm feeling energized to do that. I'm not doing it today though. Like this will be over once I get a book of some kind. Okay, like we haven't got that many items, so it's okay. And then what I'm going to do once I finish the stream, I'm going to go up there and AFK. And then I'm going to go and cook my steak, which is, it's now getting a little bit late actually to be cooking steak. It's 8 o'clock my time. It's getting a little bit late. I'm doing steak. I'm doing eggs. I'm doing chips. Homemade chips, that is. Yeah, my next, because this build is not finished yet, but I might leave the build just for a little bit, just so I can work on the iron farm more, because I think next stream, so I mean, we've got 2 other projects that we're working on in this area. In terms of we got a book! It's a terrible one again. It's garbage, it's garbage, it's garbage. Okay, I can go on feed now, so that's good. I'm not even going to finish what I was saying. You'll have to find out next stream, but this goes in the garbage pile. Along with the Smite 4 fire respiration, all that sort of garbage. Goes in the garbage pile. We've nearly filled up the entire barrel of cod again. I'm going to have to smelt this up and create this into food, right? That's what we're going to have to do. Tripwire hook can go away as well. Anyway, like you'll remember by then. Yeah, I know, right? Like I'll remember. I won't remember. I know I won't remember. Okie dokie, chat. I am gonna head out. Have a good night, evening, noon. Insert time zone here. It was only filler anyway. It was only filler. It wasn't important. I've already forgotten what I was trying to say. That's why I'm not finishing what I was gonna say. Have a good night, evening, noon, insert time zone here. I'll see you guys on the flip side. Until next time, later nerds!